I'm so scared, man. I'm like shaking. Hi Big Noob and Dragon, Leo and Ross and Link. Hello everybody. Hi Kuchi and Smugface. Hi Vivzy and Pukdim. Hi Poopyhead and Guesty and T. Hi Novadi. Alden. Link, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hi Uncos Fallacy and Monday. Good stream, time to end. Hell yeah. Hi Richard and 3/4 and Adapen. And Hello Kitty. Gehenna, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Hi Simri, and Nice Chat, and Eric and Saltion. Pokdim, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Hi Etchigun and Cry. Ben, thank you for the tier 2 for 35. Thank you very much. Hi Mary and Bronzeros Rex and Jonas. And Izmir, Nicest, thank you for the 29 months, tier 3. Thank you very, very, very much. Hi Juice. And Truest. I'm so behind, sorry. Hi Fury and Ocelot and Last Red and 7 tiers. Ghosty, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Hi Badly and Porkpine and Angel and Luciano, thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. I came back from my Japan trip and you were gone. I hope you had fun, man. That's exciting. Hi Unpaid Viewer and Egg and Jacob and All Too Swift and Leonie. Ocelot, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so much. Hi Sam and Ardepen, thank you for the 15. Thank you very, very, very much. Hi Cindy and Sinister and Mad Nature and Nost and Gustavo and Jim and Oldseer. Hi Ryusu and DJ Berry and To Smoke a Lot. Hi. Wait, no, I said hi to Alden already. Hi Jimmy and Chornos, thank you for the 25. Thank you very, very much. Hi Yorushi. Haro. Hi Nadiro. And House, and Nice Guy, and the Super Cake, and Toast. Gustavo, thank you for 4 months, thank you so much. Hi Spence, hi Kojima's Hard Nipples, Zero, thank you for 11 months, thank you very much. Mr. Nice Guy, thank you for 7 months, thank you so much. Hi Ratchanet, hi User, Drisk, hello, hi Silvers, Dr. Pepper, thank you for 10 months, thank you very, very, very much. Hi Cranium, were you back in the hospital? No, I wasn't. Hair extensions grew fast. No, it's not hair extensions. I don't think it's that much longer. It looks a little thicker today, but I think it's just because, I don't know, my hair got kind of frizzy in the night. Hi Zach and Lasarep. How'd you only get 6 hours of sleep over the past few days? Okay, I slept for a decent amount of time last night. But yes, I went like 2 days, and I think I had total about 6 hours of sleep. Roughly, and that might be a generous estimate. Hi Thybins and Claw. Hi Canute, Coffee Cup, thank you for this 15 months, thank you very, very much. I still have not bought the RAM. KMS, House, thank you for the 8 months. I'm so nervous to stream again, man, I'm so scared. Yeah. I was doing class stuff. Hi Pimmy. Did you watch the Kirby Direct? No, I don't give a shit about Kirby, I'm sorry. Hi, hey there, chat again. It is a new necklace. It's the first time I'm wearing it, actually. Consider thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Corbin. All your exams are done? Okay, my exams aren't done. No, I still have my exams to go. But God, how long have I been gone? Like 3 weeks? Maybe over 3 weeks. Sorry. Eric, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Hi Bruce. OMG, what? Yeah, I haven't had exams. Any good marks lately? Not really. Dude, okay. I thought you were doing exams. No, I just had a bunch of final assignments in. Is it your holiday now? No. Well, it's a study week this week, so we get a week of no classes, and then next week my exams start. So I have one exam Wednesday next week, and then another exam the next week, and another exam the next week. But it's like 1 per week, which is like kind of good because it's like I can break it up easily, you know. How's the weather? The weather is actually really lovely at the moment. Well, actually, today it's been really stormy. Health still good. My health's been good, but okay. This might sound cringe. My anxiety has been crazy, and I say that part of a health thing because I experience anxiety on such a, what's the word? Like, I feel everything, and it's been scaring the shit out of me, because my heart has been beating so fast, all the time, and I think because I've been getting such bad chest pains, which is scary for me, because I've obviously had chest pains that have been indicative of actually bad things going on. But these are genuinely just from anxiety, and it's been so bad. Like, my chest muscles have been aching all the time recently. And it's just been like, I'm worried I'm gonna develop, have you guys heard of broken heart syndrome? Maybe I'm being too much of a health freak again, but I'm like, my heart should not be straining this much over fucking uni work. Like, calm down. So how 07 are we? I'm actually okay. Like, I got everything in on time, which is insane. I don't know how I swung that. To a good degree, I think. We can tell from your index finger. Oh yeah, this nail is missing because I picked it off. And I picked it so much that, well, I picked the fake bit off, and then I was picking at this bit, and then it started bleeding, and now it's really, really sore. But my nail's, like, normal still. Like, I didn't do anything crazy to it, but I got, like, into the under bit somehow. Oh, and it hurts, but... How do you think you'll do? I think I'll do well in all my subjects, except maybe urban planning, because one of my diagrams was still kind of fucked up. She's doing a DAF. No, DAF is way worse than me, dude. Again, the reason I get fake nails, although, I mean, I guess it's partly aesthetic reasons. They do look very nice, but the actual reason I, like, get fake nails is because it's to stop myself from picking at them. But I managed to rip this one off still. Whoops. Your heart would probably not beat so much if you exercised. Yes, that's another thing. Dude, there's so many things to talk about. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, I need to do fucking cardio. I need to do cardiovascular exercises, because my heart should not be pumping this hard just doing homework. Because I get stressed out. Shrimp, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very, very much. Crazy how long she'll disappear to avoid answering this one question. Do you disavow the dog shocking? Yeah, guys, has the streamer space been very, peaceful? Very uneventful in my absence? Surely. How do you feel being the glue that kept Twitch together? Yeah, guys, what happened? Like, I leave Twitch and everything just explodes. What the hell happened? But I'm back now, guys. You don't have to worry. Everything's gonna fall back into place. Fabian, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so, so much. I'm sorry to the people who subbed last stream. I didn't intend to, go on a break for this long, so I'm really sorry if you wasted your sub and I just didn't stream for, like, most of the month. I'm really sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm so glad to be unsubbed, yeah. And yes, I've seen the drama between Emma and Mizkif. I feel like I've seen most of what's going on. Yeah, a lot's been happening, man. Literally last 5 days have been pure fire. Yeah. Missed Horror Month? Don't worry, we'll still be doing spooky stuff later this week, don't worry. Talk more about it. Should we do a drama segment? I feel like I have so many things to say. How bad were the group projects? Oh, one of them was really bad. Oh, and I kind of have some predicaments. Hi, Little Punk. There's something with QDC now, I think. Oh, I've seen the QD stuff too. Like the vanilla stuff. You call that drama? Of course you would sweep for Mizkif. Does sweep for Mizkif mean dude, fuck Mizkif. What do you mean? I know calling it drama, I feel is like, maybe is the wrong word to use. Though I guess it is drama, but he did some pretty insane, like genuinely insane shit. Yes, I do have stuff planned for Halloween. Although I want to get a pumpkin, but I don't see any pumpkins in the supermarket. I don't even know if we have them here. Well, no, I have seen them in the supermarket, but maybe they're like out of season. How bad? The group project, it's related to AI use. What is your most controversial take and make it under 60 seconds so it's clippable? I'd have to think about that to get my most controversial take, but even so, I don't think I would say it. Though I can't think of anything right now. Yeah, maybe the nudist one. Is Halloween big in Australia? Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big. Halloween just doesn't hit the same when it's spring instead of fall. I know, and it's weird because everywhere, like, I swear I walked past Starbucks the other day and they're doing like pumpkin spice stuff. And I went into a donut shop and I had a pumpkin spice, they had like pumpkin special donuts, and I had a pumpkin spice donut. Like, they still have all the pumpkin themed stuff, even though, and the fall themed like events on its stores, even though it's not even autumn. It's spring here. Girl, the boycott, dude. Can I not walk past a Starbucks store? Wrong time of year for Australia unless they import them. Probably not cheap. Well, shit, man. Hi, Namek. American cultural victory, unfortunately. I mean, it's not just American. It's Northern Hemisphere, but the pumpkin spice, like, fall girl aesthetic is maybe very American. Hi, Perrin. Giving them publicity. What was the Starbucks issue? No, I do know the Starbucks issue. I was gonna say there was one company that maybe I shouldn't dip my toes in this. I think it was the McDonald's boycott that I was like confused by. But no, I think the Starbucks one was kind of valid. Are Uggs still a thing? Dude, Uggs are still a thing. They're still very, like, the it item to have. I got a pumpkin spice latte and it is the sweetest thing I've ever had, never again. I mean, I really was tempted to try one to channel my inner fall girl, but I think I would hate it, because the only place I know that has it is Starbucks. And Starbucks does the most atrocious drinks on the planet. Hi, Proshki. When Uggs made by Australia? I think they are Australian, yeah, but it's kind of hard to tell because there's like a billion different Ugg stores now. Hi, Magna. Halloween is Irish? I have no idea. It could be. So, okay, I'll ask the thing about my group project because I genuinely need advice. Okay, so the people in my group, so we had to submit a report for our UX thing. Hi, Alda. There was one girl in my group who was incredible. The other girls in my group didn't. I don't know what they did. I genuinely don't know what they did. But last minute, it was due at 10 a.m. yesterday. Hence why I barely slept. I did sleep in the night, but I slept like 2 hours. They're still making her do all the work. No, honestly, the other girl, I'd say, did most of the work. I did a lot of the data collection, like the graphs and analysis, whatever you want to call it. But she wrote the methods and introduction and all that other stuff. I did not die. Hello. But I was going over the report to see what the other girls had added, and I kind of knew they were using AI. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Oh, I just remembered the video presentation. Is this the one you asked for help with data on the Discord? Yes, it is. Hi, Genomic. Nice Wednesday Addams Halloween costume. Thanks, man. So there was a video presentation where we had to present our findings in like a 3-minute video to the class, as well as this report. The video presentation was due like a week ago. But the day that they recorded all the video presentation stuff, I was meant to meet up with them, but that day I was not doing very well, had a headache, nauseous, and I was like, I can't do it. And they ended up recording the presentation, and after they sent it, and sent the scripts and everything, I was like, this entire thing is AI generated. I didn't want to, but it was due in like 2 days, and I was like, I can't tell them to like redo the entire thing. By the way, a lot of it was already written, by the way, so I don't know why I was like, you could have just reworded what we wrote in the report. But anyway, they did that, and I was like, fine, like, whatever, it's a video presentation, it's worth 10%, like, who gives a fuck? And then I was looking at this report, and there was a spot that was so obviously, like, not even reworded from ChatGPT, like, it was blatantly copy and pasted. And how many M dashes were there? There were M dashes. The M dash thing used to confuse me, because I was like, wait, I use dashes in my writing a lot, but unless I'm doing it incorrectly, the ChatGPT ones are like the long dash. Whenever I use dashes in my writing, it's always the short ones. On the key, if you use a keyboard, it's always the little ones. Again, unless I'm doing it wrong, but the ones that ChatGPT has are like especially long. Is when they're like really long, is that M? Oh, those are hyphens. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So now I get it, Hypersuma, there's hyphen and N dash and M dash. Whoa. I've only used M dashes with Word because I add them automatically. Okay. I don't use Word. Nubze, thank you for the 49 months. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you. M dashes are the width of an M. Oh, interesting. But yeah, there's a spot in the report that was blatantly copy-pasted. And I was like, okay, AI is actually allowed for this subject. They've said that you can use it, but they said you had to include an AI declaration in the report saying if you used it or not. And I scroll and I'm like, oh, let me just check that they've like admitted that they used it. It's directly under the blatantly copied like AI thing, and it says like, our group declares that we did not use any AI whatsoever, emboldened in this report. And I was like, and then I messaged the group chat, and I'm like, guys, did you use AI for this section? I think you used AI. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, should we put that in the declaration? And they're like, oh, maybe. But this was like 2 minutes. Like, she had already submitted the report, and we were like, okay, we tried to change it and resubmit it, but by the time we had changed everything, it was already past 10 a.m. and she was like, okay, let me resubmit it. And then I was like, wait, no, if you resubmit it now, then it'll be marked as late and we'll get penalized for being late. And now I'm like, shit, what do I do? Do I like message one of my tutors saying that they used AI, but then they didn't report it? Because I don't want to get in trouble, even though AI is allowed in the subject, but like they said they didn't use it. But then, because I don't want it to get reported for AI, and then me have to, like, if I get repercussions from that, I don't want that to happen. You know? I know it's being a dirty little snitch, but like, I don't want to get penalized. I'd email saying we forgot to say we used AI. Yeah. What's the penalty for not reporting? I have no idea. How long ago was this due? This was submitted yesterday. Can that come back to you if you weren't involved in creating that part? I mean, because I'm part of the group, by default it does, right? I mean, I could show them, like, the Word doc, OneNote doc history, I guess, but, can you get expelled for cheating, not to freak you out? Yes, the only reason why I'm like, maybe it's okay, is because they have permitted the use of AI in this subject for all assignments. It's not one of those subjects where it's like, if you use any AI, you will be killed immediately. You have no idea how many assignments are in AI nowadays. Seriously, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I also don't know how good it is at picking up AI now, because I assume it's getting updated a ton. I do feel like this part will get picked up though, because it was so obviously AI. This AI usage will haunt you for the rest of your life. It's really scary seeing how much people... I don't know, this one girl in my group is obsessed with it. And it was insane, like, being in group meetings and, you know, going to write the most basic thing, or, like, comprehend the most basic task, or even understanding, even parts of the assignment. she'd be like, oh, let me double check ChatGPT for this. And it's like, it's insane seeing a person like that in real life that relies on it for the most basic things. But I didn't want to start anything, so I'm just like, oh yeah, sure. Don't want to have like a moral, ethical debate about AI where we're just trying to get work done, but it is like, it is really scary. And even just being in class in general, and seeing how casually people use it. Where's the Halloween costume? Okay, guys, why is everyone in their fucking Halloween costumes already? Halloween's on the 31st. I don't understand. Why is everyone already showing their costumes? Guys, it's not even Halloween yet. I get it's October. Calm down. Slow down. Please. Jesus Christ. Does it still smell funny? I haven't sniffed it recently, but I assume the smell is still there, yes. I get that AI is being used more now, but should you really 100% rely on it for everything? Yeah, I don't think, like, occasional AI use, it's like, whatever, like, fine. But it's people who are dependent on it constantly, not only for doing tasks, but for comprehending information. Like, again, what they're reading, like, the Canvas page might describe the assignment, and, like, the girl would have to double check with ChatGPT that she knew the exact steps of what it was saying. You're wearing the BO dress. I'm going to clean it. Is there still time to get it professionally washed? Did you get something else? I have a plan for washing it. It's gonna get a vinegar soak, and then it's gonna go in the washing machine. Or I could pay for dry cleaning, but you still haven't cleaned it? No. The smell must have fermented by now. Don't say that. I'm already getting Christmas ads. Yeah. I used AI for a group project. It was a mistake. Yeah, new video. Dry cleaning isn't too expensive. Might be worth. The only thing is, guys, does anyone in here have bad body odor? Does dry cleaning get it out? Because body odor is like, it sticks to everything. That's why I feel like I have to use vinegar. I got a sick pair of jeans recently and it smelled... What's that emote? Duh. Had to double wash. Okay, jeans smelling is kind of weird. It'd have to, like... They're quite thick to penetrate, you know? Have an IRL stream in a cemetery for Halloween. Easy content. I did kind of want to... If I had a nearby abandoned building that I could go in, I feel like that'd be fun. But also, I'm worried about someone coming to kill me. And also, that's illegal, I think. And I don't want to get in trouble with the cops. And also being in a cemetery. One, the same thing applies. I'd be worried about someone coming to kill me. Killing is illegal. It is illegal. However, if I was killed, it wouldn't matter if it was illegal or not. You know what I'm saying? There's no way you smell so bad that laundry detergent isn't powerful enough. No, it's not my stench, dude. It's not my stench. I got it from eBay. My BO, I don't have BO, as far as I'm aware. No, I got it from eBay, and it's very potent. We played sardines in an abandoned building once. Scary as fuck. Okay, that is scary. You would do it if it wasn't illegal? Go in an abandoned building? Yeah. You bought a used costume from eBay? Yeah? Dude, do you know how expensive some new costumes are? It's ridiculous. Ask the eBay seller how they treat their BO. I did consider giving them, like, a slightly negative review, but I feel like that's kind of mean. Because they probably didn't know that it smelled, because I know people get accustomed to their smell. And, you know, sometimes people deal with, like, health issues, so then their sweat's kind of smelly. I feel like it's kind of unfair to be like, hey, you smell bad. Like good fast delivery. Costume is great, but it smells like you, and you smell bad. Describe the BO. Dude, it just smells like sweat. It just smells like bad sweat. I feel like people with bad BO don't even realize. Yeah. I feel like I feel like people get accustomed to their stench, so maybe they don't know. The world would like to know your thoughts on the new Grimes single. I've only listened to bits of it and I didn't like it. I'm sorry, Grimes. I thought you were gonna burn the dress. What if the stink sticks to you forever like a curse? I don't think that will happen. If I were buying the clothes, I'd want to know if they smelled. I don't know, do it. It's been like a few weeks since I bought it now. Not even soaking it got rid of the BO. I haven't tried. I will. I still find it funny they got that shit the week after Daph also cosplayed Ada. What if it's hers? It is not Daph's. I did consider like going to buy a new one, like a new costume. But all the ones I could think of that I could do in like a short time period, I was like, it's kind of lame. And I already spent money on it, dude. Like, come on. They should add a smell rating on that site, or eBay smell meter. Grimes will be the new Katy Perry in 5 years. Oh, I don't know about that. She's a different kind of special. Hi, Emad. Thoughts on Thomas Bangalter playing a live set for the first time in 16 years? No thoughts. No thoughts. Daph's getting cancer right now. You wouldn't want to wear her clothes. Dude, I saw the Daph stuff too, and that actually really freaked me out. But the only thing I give her the benefit of the doubt, or it's not even benefit of the doubt. I mean, Daph's kind of a weird person, but people are acting like she's getting cancelled too. Yeah, because she like ripped apart a fish, which was terrifying, but people are acting like she did it like last week. She did it when she was like 10 years old or something like that. Like, I understand, like, I was very freaked out by it, and I was like, oh, that's really fucked up. But she was a kid. Like, kids do all kinds of crazy shit. It is very weird, though. Please don't do that to your fish. That doesn't even sound that bad. Oh, dude, it actually did really freak me out. I did not torture any animals as a kid. I knew a kid that killed fish, still strange behavior. I'm in the LSF trenches defending her, even though she's a racist. There's stuff against white people. If she was a kid, you gotta give them some grace. Yeah, and it's very weird, but I'm like... She was a child. She was a weird child. Imagine getting cancelled for shit you did when you were 10. I know. People saying torturing animals isn't that bad. No, it is bad! But it's a lot less bad if you're 10 years old and you don't really understand that kind of shit. It was weird though. It was weird though. Isn't animal abuse as a child one of the signs of psychopathy or something? Yeah, I will say if you... I'm so sorry, my nail looks like hideous. I'm so sorry. She's doing Twitch drama recap. Dude, I didn't talk about anything else. I just mentioned the fish thing. I think LSF has gone a little crazy. It's just a full witch hunt sub. I know people are kind of out for blood at the moment. I mean, a lot of it is justified, but things are a bit heated. Hi Junkyard. Do you have anything written in your notes? I actually do have a few notes, but like not that many, and they're kind of just random thoughts I have. Hi CeeLo, how's the lung? My lung is good, thank you. Thank you. What's gonna be your drama? I don't have any drama. Oh, what do you think about the shocking Dan and Phil revelation? Oh yeah, Dan and Phil revealed their relationship while I was gone. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, we kind of already knew, I guess. When are you joining OTK and Mythic Talent? Never. Do you have any stories you want to share from your childhood? I've shared a lot of stories from my childhood already, man. We don't bring us into this. If you watched Dan and Phil, you probably knew. But I was still kind of unsure. Okay, this might be me being dumb. Like, it was never... I never doubted that they'd been in a relationship before, but I kind of didn't know if they were still together. Maybe that's really dumb because they're still living with each other. But no, I'm really happy for them. Do you want to tackle the cutie drama too? You'll go viral on TikTok. The cutie drama is... I mean, I can't really speak on it because I haven't seen the clip of what she said, and also it's about FaZe, and I don't know what FaZe does. I don't know what they say. But I will say that it's like a... Are you still working your game, or is there a project you don't care about anymore? No, my game is still in my mind. Time to start shit with Squeaks. Yeah. God, that Squeaks guy is so problematic. You almost hurt your brother with a knife. I have chased my brother with a knife. That's like normal sibling behavior, to be honest. Belle, why do you think the Hassan would take on so much water for him? I don't know, Hassan's community is like... I mean, you do get those kinds of communities that are just kind of... just loyal to a fault. Careful. Dude, I saw someone... What was it? It was some video I got on TikTok, and someone in the comments called Ludwig a white supremacist. And I was like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Are you serious? What? It's insane. Like, let's not touch this one, Belle. I know people have been getting really mad. I'm like, guys, imagine if you actually like spent your time hating on someone who like genuinely deserved it. Wouldn't that be so much more helpful? They don't mean anything they say online. It's all facade. No. Oh, it's been crazy. Hi, Sakura. Lawson is the only angle on Twitch. I don't know about that. Emma is not my best friend. That's not true, but I hope she's okay. I thought you looked great as an older lady, Belle. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry, I just realized my heater's on, and I need to turn that off. Also, some people are asking, what's the plan today? I swear to God, I have planned every day of this week that I'm going to stream except today. Isn't that helpful? Well, I did initially have a plan for today's stream, but then I was like, wait. I can't really expand on this. I don't really want to begin my... the week with a stream like that. Drama recap today. Yeah, we can just do a drama stream. Or maybe just Silent Left, yeah. Neon, thank you for 11 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Not Baba G. No. Super Mario Bros. 3. Dude, when did I start that game? I think I started that game like February of this year. Or some shit like that. Like March. Where you been? I have been doing uni. And uni has been doing me very hard. Oh my god. Just click LSF links for the day. AFF, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. No fucking way she didn't finish it by now. Yeah, Sakura, you've been gone for a while. No, I still haven't finished it. Any plan to end it? Mario 3? I mean, we can try. I almost feel bad going back to it, though. Don't take the bait? What bait? Sakura was here when you started it and it hasn't been... You started using save states, you can 100% finish it. Yeah. The save states were very justified, though. You never finished Monkey Ball either. I finished... I didn't finish, like, the hard mode on Monkey Ball, but I don't think I can... I genuinely don't think I can beat the hard mode in my life. Don't play Mario, I get genuinely mad watching you play that. Why? Is my gameplay not good? Your SCP-3 gameplay might be your worst gameplay ever, sorry. Okay, I will be honest, my gameplay during those streams, I swear to God, I'm not a bad Mario player. You have to believe me. Like, I'm actually good at Super Mario Bros. Wii and stuff like that. And maybe that doesn't mean anything because Super Mario Bros. Wii is so much easier than Super Mario Bros. 3. But my brain genuinely shuts off during the Super Mario Bros. 3 streams, and it's really bad. I just want you to know that that's not my true gaming ability. That is not representative of it at all. Did you ever play Mario Wonder? Yes, I finished Mario Wonder. I don't remember a lot from the game though. No little horror games. I have little horror games for later in the week. I do have stuff planned for later in the week. And I guess I could play it today, but I like kind of want to save it for a bit later. How much did you lose from the CS2 financial crisis? I have no idea. SMB3 controls aren't the greatest, I think. Super Mario World would be good though. Super Mario World. Have I played Super Mario World? Maybe once, like 5 years ago. Okay. I have some notes that I could read. I don't have that many. You would have thought that... I just forget to document my thoughts, because you probably shouldn't do that. Oh no, maybe you should do that, because it's interesting to look back on. My first one is nothing, like... crazy. I was just wondering, how do I make my room less minimalist? That's the first thing I wrote down. Followed you a couple months ago and it's the first time I catch you streaming. Well, thank you for following and for watching my stream. Yes, I'm back. Why do you care so much that we think you're good at gaming? Because I want to be perceived as a good gamer, that's why. Get a diary or some shit? No, but I do a lot of thinking when I'm walking out and about, and I can't just, like, get out my diary and start writing in it. That's not practical. Are you still streaming twice a month? Dude, I bet I haven't streamed in 3 weeks, because I'm doing all my final project shit. Finished Dark Souls 3 DLC. I do still want to do that. Need a bit more color, there's a lot of white in your room. Getting some colorful cushions for your bed. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking, I do think the decorations in my room are nice, not that you guys see, like, most of it. But it's just so, like, it's a bit too modern. And I'm like, I want it to be a bit more, like... what's the word? Warm? A bit more character? High points into strength? Why bother? You're leaving this room soon, aren't you? I'm leaving, like, middle of next year, I think. Did you lose some of your bugs? No, I think all of them are there. You really care about useless stuff like that. It's not useless. She's been in her room for 3 weeks. That's not true. Looks like an IKEA model room. Dude, this is what I was realizing, because I was looking online, and I was like, okay, I wanted to get a bookshelf, because I have way too many books in this tiny room. And all of the bookshelves that were, like, within the amount of money I wanted to spend for a bookshelf are just plain white or plain black. Oh, my mum's calling me. My mum actually just got back from a trip with my dad. Wait, give me 1 sec, I might actually respond for it. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her later. We can read your lips. That's fine. No, they just got back from a flight earlier this morning. Didn't say I love you. I get scared of saying I love you. But I do love my mother. You are a bye-byer? I always say bye-bye. Hello, Mommy. I was talking about how I spent $200 on the Eve concert just to see her for 10 seconds. Dude, that was worth it. I love her. Seems like your parents are always traveling. Dude, recently, I didn't even know they were going abroad. They've been doing the world fucking tour this year. I mean, a lot of it is getting, they're not paying for, like, a lot of it. Like, it's getting covered, so, like, good for them. But, like, last week, my parents were like, oh, by the way, I think it's fine if I say where they went, right? Wait, no, maybe... They went somewhere in the Middle East. My dad was like, oh yeah, we're going to the Middle East. And I was like, why? All of a sudden? Hello? What? Not telling you when they're going abroad. No, they did. It was just so random. And I was like, wait, like you were just in the UK. Like, what do you mean? Did they get a tour? No. They in them places you can't pronounce. I think most places in the Middle East are pronounceable. They actually live like sitcom characters. Dude, they do! Like, they've been going crazy this year. I guess maybe then, because you're getting older too, I guess they want to travel a bit more. Your dad is implementing Trump's peace plan. No. They're taking advantage of the fact that you cannot join them to travel. Honestly, that is probably a good thing for them as well, because they can now leave their children for extended periods. Salty jelly thing for the 23 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Your family sounds so much more interesting than you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Anyway, we were talking about my room, which is much less exciting. But what I wanted to say was making my room have more character is so much more expensive. Like, by default, you just have to get like boring, modern, austere furniture. There are some really nice, all the nice bookshelves are like vintage. Or if they're not vintage, like wooden ones are like fucking $500, $600. At least from the camera standpoint, the white bed sheets are 1/4 of it. Yeah, listen, on camera it looks a lot more plain. I swear it has some character. Your parents might have spare stuff they could lend you. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I did ask my mum if she had a spare bookshelf somewhere in the garage, but she didn't. Go to a thrift for furniture and fix up yourself. Everything is like 10 buckaroos max. Yeah, that's probably the go. Make the only lighting in the room come from warm lamplight. Ceiling lights suck. That is a good idea. Ceiling lights make your room look like a surgery table or something akin to that. Lighting is very key. Learn woodworking. Good idea. Is there even room? Didn't you say your room is super small? My room is tiny. But there is still stuff I can zhuzh up, Just buy the glass cover for your lamp. What does that mean? A lamp would be good. Get some RGB curtain lights. But RGB is too, like, e-girl. Like, I don't want to do that. Vintage stuff costs a lot. Maybe some loft furniture would be better. Yeah. Did the inspectors ever come in? The inspectors did come in to my room a couple weeks ago. And they didn't have any complaints. I wasn't there when they came in, but I didn't get any email complaining about my tiles or anything, so... yeah. Anyway, if you guys have any other suggestions on how I can make my room look more fancy, please let me know. This next one... People who stop after getting off the escalator should be thrown into bottomless pits. I think that's very tame. But fuck, man. Do you know when you're going down an escalator, you're behind someone, and when they get off, they don't continue walking forward, they just stop. And they're like, where do I go now? Like, move! I need to get off! You're gonna make an accident happen! It happens so much, man. I've never seen this happen. Dude, it happens all the time. Anyone who walks slowly or stops in a crowded area. Yeah, it genuinely fascinates me sometimes how little self-awareness people have. Or like, sometimes it's just non-existent. Is she reading her diary? No, these are just random, like, notes I have. This happened at an airport and a queue was piling up behind them. Yeah, you're gonna cause, like, a cartoon accident. Same type of person who parks their trolley sideways in the supermarket aisle? Yeah. Just, like, fart escalator guy? Yeah, I have a bad experience with escalators, man. Two people with shopping carts blocked the entire aisle at the grocery store today. SMH. Do you always make notes, or was it just for the stream? This is just so I can read it on stream. I mean, I do make a lot of notes anyway, but some of these ideas, no, I would never... these are best disappearing. Actually, although sometimes these are questions, I have questions that I genuinely want to get the people's thoughts on. I have the government is in my head as one. That's just me being a little bit schizo. But I do have moments where I am genuinely convinced that the government is in my head. What percent of the notes do you end up doing anything about? Most of them, I feel like. Okay, the next one is people who skip in queues are murderers. And I actually believe this. Maybe they're not current murderers, but I think that is, if you skip the queue, like at the supermarket, if you skip lines, you are on the trajectory to become a murderer. By the way, I left before you took the Austin test. Did you get properly diagnosed? I think you are, not as an insult. Sorry if harsh. It came, for some reason, I've been so embarrassed about talking about it. It came back as, yes. You would never survive on the road? No, I don't think so. Do you ever feel like other people can read your mind? Yes, I do. But I need to remind myself that that's not real. It's just grown children that were never taught anything. People who skip lines, yeah. And I do sometimes wonder, I'm like, how has nobody, like, your upbringing, nobody in your upbringing has ever put you in your place? Like, what do you mean? Because if you're skipping cues, you are defying the good nature, the, what do you say, like the communal nature of humanity, the unspoken rules of politeness and respect to other human beings. You are disrupting the order that we have created. So you are a danger. You are going against the breaking societal rules, yes, but it's the societal rules that are actually good. The one thing we do right, respecting other people, working as a team. Your time is worth less than mine. Most people think they are the center of the world. It's rare to think otherwise. Yeah. People like this usually have overbearing parents and just learn how not to get in trouble instead of being nice. Yeah, maybe. That's why I love the Cartnarks YouTube channel. Wait, I remember that guy. I watched a bunch of his videos like 2 years ago. Average Brit Bonger take. We've got are you a line skipper? A frequent line skipper? Get out of here, man. Get out of here. This last one is kind of doesn't make sense. I think I already know the answer. But I wrote, is it better to eat no food or eat something but get food poisoning? And I think the answer would be get food poisoning. Like if you're starving in the wilderness and there's like a rotting piece of meat that you find, is it better to consume that and potentially get the benefits from it? Oh, is it no food? It's better to not eat anything. What is going on in your head? Dude, I think about things. You'll get dehydrated and die from puking and shitting. Like Daenerys at the end of A Dance of Dragons Part 2. Wait, spoilers, sorry. Food poisoning is like negative food. Oh. Are you dense? Dude, I was thinking like, what if your body can harvest like the slightest bit of nutrient from it? But I guess, yeah, then any stored nutrients that you have, or stored liquid or water, you'll just end up like shitting out, liquid shitting out, right? You can eat rotting food if you're well fed, but it's bad if you're low on energy. I know in Minecraft you can eat rotten flesh, and it will get your hearts up. I think it gets your hearts up, but then it like has a weakening effect. Not weakening, like your hearts go down slowly. You can literally survive weeks without food, but no water is GG. Isn't it like the rule of 3? 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food. There might be another one. But that, roughly. It would be far better to just eat bugs and vegetation. That's true, that's true. In your case, it's 3 minutes without TikTok. I don't use TikTok that much, man. 3 weeks. Yeah, people can last 3 weeks without food. 3 months without sleep? No way you can last 3 months without sleep. Are you serious? I don't even know if your body can will that, unless you have like a disorder. 3 minutes without air is already false. People can hold breath longer. I can hold my breath for like 25 seconds max, maybe. A big fat guy can last months without food. Oh, that's true. I guess it depends what size you are. How much stock you have to burn. Your body will force you to sleep eventually. Yeah. Are you back on TikTok, or did you really succeed on keeping old phone? Dude, the old phone worked out so badly. Oh my god, and I still need to return it because it broke. It's literally broken. I meant to go give it back and get a refund. Maybe I still can, because I got it earlier this year. Maybe the warranty's still fine. I think it's like a year. There was a TV program like Big Brother where the last to sleep wins. They gave themselves cramps on purpose to stay awake. Oh god, what the fuck? Jesus. Was that what made you not use it, or... Not entirely? It was also... WhatsApp. The fact that I didn't have WhatsApp on my phone. Like, the one link of communication that I need is with my parents, and they always use WhatsApp, so then I didn't want to use it. It's very inconvenient, but the thing is, you kind of have to deal with that. But I wanted convenience, and I caved. But I should try it again. I should be more disciplined. Also, with my group projects, I've had to use Instagram again, which has also been, like, I had uninstalled Instagram, but I have to have Instagram again now because of that. Or I did. Why don't you ask them to just use SMS? Yeah, I could have done that. But also texting on that. I'm making excuses, although it is still very inconvenient. Texting is also just, it takes me like minutes to send like a sentence, because you know, if you're texting on one of those phones, you only have the number dials, so you have to go through every letter. Dun 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 dun. Next. Dun 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 dun. Next. Dun 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 dun. Next. Dun dun dun. Next. Dun 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 dun. Next. Okay, I have one word. Cool. Okay. Space. Dun 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 dun. Next. Like, it's such an effort. But again, that's just, I should just deal with that. Like, you have to sacrifice some convenience for it. Are you still paying for the alarm clock app? Yes, because it was a one-time payment that I accidentally paid of like $80. So yes, it's gone. It's gone. There's no way you needed Instagram for my group projects. I mean, unless I asked them to use their numbers, their sims. Cock remembers a time before texting with rotary phones. Hey. There are some old flip phones that have a full keyboard. Yeah, there are some really cool flip phones, but there's also, you need to make sure that a lot of the cool phones I've seen are, there are some really cool Japanese flip phones that have like full-on keyboards, but most of the ones I've seen are 3G phones, and 3G is no longer operating. Or sometimes they're even less, they're like 2G. So finding a 4G or 5G phone that is trendy is a little bit tricky. Do your colleagues know you're a streamer? No. Some kids do from my old dorm, because this guy told people, even though I told him not to, because he's a little bitch. Sorry. Belle, do Aussies really say hip hip hooray when you sing happy birthday? Yeah. Does nobody else do that? You guys don't do the hip hip hooray? Might be schizo, but when I get hungry and start starving, I picture the hunger bar from The Sims every time. Just use your smartphone, but limit your use, man. This dumb phone thing, it's just another trend. No, I want to use a dumb phone though. But it is just, it makes a lot of things so much harder. No. I never knew that. Yeah, after you sing the happy birthday song, you go, hip hip! One person goes hip hip, and then everyone goes hooray! And then hip hip! Hooray! And then you all clap after. I thought everyone did that. What the hell? You get the Samsung Galaxy Fold that is 4G. That sounds expensive though. I thought that was only SpongeBob. What the fuck? We do? Oh. Is it European? I just put time limits on my apps on the phone. Yeah, time limits don't work for me still. Or sometimes they do, but... You clap after they blow out the candles. I think you clap after the Hippopray and when they blow the candles. That's a white person thing, I think. Probably. You keen for that new slim Apple phone? I think I have seen it. That's the one where they had the picture of this on the website, right? And then they had to remove it because it was like... It like referred to like penis size in South Korea or some shit. I'm sure it's great. Hank Green made an app that stops you from being able to use your phone if you want to progress. Oh, maybe I should give it a try. The Galaxy Folder is like $150 to $300. Okay, I guess it's not terrible. Oh goodness, I don't know what to do today. I've messed up. I mean, maybe I should just try some more Silent Hill F. I don't think... Was it glitching last time I played it? Was it still being a bitch? I really should have gotten the RAM, but I'm just so unorganized. That's actually pretty large. I feel like expectations are blowing up. So true, so true. Just hop on Fortnite, Lil Crow? No. Do you remember what happened last in Silent Hill F? Good question. Oh, I think I was in the other world. Maybe. Do you have a comfort food sort of game? Recently, just Nintendogs. I don't even know. You guys probably don't even consider that as a game. Oh wait, no, I arrived at the school. No, you're right. It's true. When is your next IRL stream? Good question. Dude, I was thinking, I'm like, okay, I've got stuff planned for Halloween this week, but then next week I need to... I'm like, what am I gonna do? I have IRLs I want to do. I think I'll do an IRL or two in November, obviously. But I'm like, I need to get another big game going. Oh gosh. What do? What is the likelihood you continue Silksong? Oh, I don't know. There's so many games to juggle. And I think I'd want to start on another big game. Because it's the holidays, you know. But then... Ugh, complainers, man. Go trick-or-treating and see if anyone gives you candy. Okay, I would genuinely love to do that. But I was thinking about it, and I feel like it's not correct to stream yourself going up to random people's houses. I feel like that's not, probably not good. Literally stealing candy from children. Dude, the children don't need candy. You're also a grown-ass woman. Yeah, I mean, anyone can trick-or-treat though, no? Oh wait, Elden Ring. Yes, actually I do want to play Elden Ring. Yes. Maybe we'll do that. God, this bubbling music takes me back, man. Do you still get anxiety at night? I found out a few months ago that mine was partly caused by a lack of magnesium, since I'd be taking magnesium pills. Oh, everything's been better. My sleep has been really fucked up recently. I have been getting anxiety at night, but I don't think that's anything because of any deficiencies. I think it's just because when sometimes when you're throughout the day you're kind of distracted, and then at night you're suddenly like, oh my god, like all my bad thoughts come to the forefront of my mind, you know. Hi Cold Light Oracle. Yeah, the amount of times I wanted to like genuinely end my life at 11 PM, insane. But you have to never trust it. Don't trust it. I'll wake up in the morning and I'll be like, wow, that was very overdramatic, wasn't it? Like, guys, if you're suicidal past like 9 PM, you have to say, no, I'm being silly, no. Your life be chill, bruh? Yeah, my life is literally great. My life is amazing. Everything is awesome. And that's not sarcasm. What about the Hello Kitty game someone got you? True, we have Hello Kitty to play, yes. It's just like rage bait. Yeah, it literally is. It's your mind rage baiting you. My chest was acting up though, so maybe that's not the same for you. Sakaru! Okay, maybe you weren't here at the very beginning of the stream. I don't get, my chest doesn't hurt at night, but I was just talking about how my uni work has been making me so stressed that I'm getting heart palpitations. My chest muscles are in pain. Like, I shake, my breathing goes funny. I had to do an online test for my database system subject. And afterwards, I was like, holy fuck. Like, I was shaking like this. My chest was so sore. And I was like, there is no reason why my body needs to be reacting this much to a fucking database test. And it's so annoying having that dissonance, because in my head, I don't worry that much. I'm very, I don't panic think a lot of the time, despite what you may think. But my body will be doing just all kinds of crazy shit. And it's very frustrating. Because I'm like, I don't know what else to tell myself. Because, like, it's healthy, you realize that? Healthy? I don't think so. I think a certain amount of anxiety is healthy, yes. But I don't think it should be causing me to be conscious of my blood pumping through my neck or my like heart hurting. That can happen precisely because you rationalize stuff that you shouldn't. But listen to me, AI will be doing everything you're learning in 5 years. Think about being calm and extending your lifespan. What? Simply stop breathing for a bit and your pulse will slow down eventually. True. Wasting your collagen years like this? Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Doing sport on a daily basis, even a little bit, did a wonderful job for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start going to the gym again. And just doing, like, I think the main stuff would be just cardio, which would be just, like, going on the treadmill. Get your heart working. Are you eating good or is the microwave cuisine as usual? I've been eating alright, I think. I could still be eating more, but I think my diet's pretty varied. Do you drink caffeine? I don't drink any coffee. I drink a bit of tea, which will have a little bit of caffeine in it, but it'd be a very negligible amount. You better up your protein intake too. My protein might be a little low, but I've been having a lot of like chickpeas and actually maybe just chickpeas. I don't even know if chickpeas have a lot of protein. Do you eat at fancy restaurants? No. Any more crab nigiri? No, I've been terrified of that. Do you squat, bench, deadlift at the very least? It can take 30 minutes. Will that give me a bigger butt? I kind of do want to grow my butt. Chickpeas are good in protein, okay. Running is probably better for you, or maybe you're still in the I don't want to put up sport clothes, it's ugly on me way of thinking. No, I'd quite like to go running, I think. I wouldn't wear sports clothes though. Maybe I'll become a jogger. Maybe I will do that. The only thing is, running in the morning, I'd have to shower in the morning, and that's so annoying. You realize you can work out a bigger ass, right? It's a fat thing. Well, like, just eat more. Running is fun once you get going. Dude, I get the urge to run all the time anyway. I mean, sometimes I do. I'll just break into a sprint when I'm in public. But I try to do it when there's not many people around because otherwise I don't want people to think I'm, like, running away from, like, a fucking murderer. You like tennis, right? How about trying some tennis then? I did really like playing tennis, but for tennis I need to play with other people and I'm really scared. Ever seen bodybuilders' asses? They are horrible. I don't think I have. We've seen you run in public, yes. Dude, I got the worst. I can only describe it as like zoomies, like cats get, in my urban planning class. I'm pretty sure it's because this class is 3 hours long, and I just can't. I feel like for any person, like 3 hours is a bit too long for one class. But like, it got to the point where I was having to go to the bathroom during lessons, and I was running back and forth across this bathroom in the building. because I got like so jittery during class. I was like, holy fuck, like I need to run around. It's like what my cat does after he poops. He like needs to, or maybe it's before he poops. Do they break? My 3-hour uni class had breaks. They do have breaks, but I had it like, the breaks were too short. Like, I had to run like in between. It was so bad, man. Cats poop? Yes. And Jimmy goes like insane whenever he needs to do a poop. He gets Suzumi's. Security man probably has you on a list looking at that footage. I hope the security man does not have footage of the girls' bathroom. That would be very strange. Or any bathroom. Kids with bad ADHD in school get those resistance tunnels they have to crawl through. Wait, what? What? We don't see your cat enough? Because sadly I don't live with my cats anymore. Are you taking some kind of pills now that you're diagnosed? No, but I don't know, I'm still kind of... I think medication would be really useful for certain things, but I'm also a bit scared of the side effects of it. Do you have a rival girl at uni? No, I don't make enemies. Look it up, they have to burn off energy. What, ADHD child tunnel? Why did you do it then? That's a good point, I guess. Movie, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you very, very much. I would probably like to try it next year. You're afraid of the side effects of being way more interesting? No. Did you get stuff done while you were not streaming? Yes, I did. Dude, is it... What schools have these? Hold on. What, they just get these out? Look at this guy. Dude, he just look like he's in like a straight jacket. Get him out. Ugh. What is it, this? I'm so confused. This is a hammock. Will they just run through it? I've seen these. Wait, no, I think these are for like rabbits though. Soul Sticker, thank you for the 31 months tier 2. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Google the autism squeeze machine. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, it looks kind of fun, I guess. Be kind of good for your back. It does look like a torture device though. Okay, that... I don't know about this one. Why is his head not free? Come into the chamber. Oh my god, the autism wiki on fandom.com. I'm so glad the autism fandom has made a wiki page. Okay, cool. What if you get stuck? I'm sure you can like undo the machine. Just lift your kid up and drop them, it's way cheaper. My dad used to do that. Or like he would catch me. But when I was a kid, he'd pick me up and he'd throw me up really high and then he'd like catch me. What do you have, autism and claustrophobia? I was thinking that, like if you have claustrophobia, that'd be a bit terrifying. Hi Overton. Hello, hello. You could undo the kid if not. Yeah, just undo the screws on the child. Okay, I need to make a decision. This is so bad, I should have organized this. Let's play... It's Silent Hill F time. Yeah, we could try Silent Hill F. Tetris. Oh, I started playing Tetris in class again, actually. Well, no, not again, but... When is Pikmin coming? Okay, that was the thing. I think I'm gonna play Pikmin tomorrow. I was originally planning Pikmin for today, but I have a Pikmin costume that I'm gonna dress up in. And I didn't want my starting stream, because I knew I was gonna have a lot to talk about, and I was like, I don't know if I want to be sitting in a Pikmin costume for the first like hour of my stream. Because it's just kind of awkward. So that's why the Pikmin stream got moved to tomorrow. That was originally what I had planned for today. This is why things were easier when you only played SM64. Yes, that's true. That's true. Do you still have the cool hat? I do. It is the red Pikmins. That would have been so funny. Maybe I should have done it. Why not the entire stream? I don't know, like, it's because if I'm trying to talk seriously, and I'm dressed as a pigment, it's just kind of silly. What games have you been wanting to play lately? Skyrim. I didn't even have Skyrim on this computer. Did you watch Movie Night Movie? No, and I'm so pissed that I didn't wake up for the Movie Night Movies, because I wanted to watch some. Okay. Let's play! Hey, 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 hey. Maybe we could just try Silent Hill F. Most of them weren't that impressive, TBH. Oh, okay. Blood wants to play Minecraft, Roblox, and Skyrim for the rest of our life? Yeah. Yeah. The reason I wanted to watch... You guys watch The Wicker Man, right? With Nick Cage? I wanted to watch that because that's what the Radiohead music video for Burn the Witch is based off of. Oh wait, it wasn't the Nick Cage one? Oh, it was the original. That's even better. Because that's the actually good one, right? Yeah. Did you get rid of your retainer? No, I'm just not wearing it because I didn't want to have a lisp. I'm sorry. Are you gonna wear that stinky costume you bought? Guys, it's not gonna be stinky when I wear it, okay? It's gonna have a good stink when I wear it. Because I have a good stink. The violins on Burn the Witch are so good. They are. They are, dude. It'll be stinky, you mean? It'll stink of roses and what else smells nice? Roses and flowers and gingerbread. 1 hour with no retainer isn't that bad. Yeah, maybe I should put it in. What smells do you enjoy? I like the smell of laundry detergent a lot. I like sniffing the bottle. Yeah, sugar, spice, and everything nice. Opening the game! I hope it doesn't explode my PC. Oh, vanilla. I do love the smell of vanilla. Vanilla. Do you like the smell of 50-year-old male BO? No. No, I don't. Straight from the bottle? Yes! It smells so good. And now the cupboard that I keep the laundry detergent in, it smells all of laundry detergent and it's fucking delicious. Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can. Wait, why is it so big? Hello? Wait, actually, it's fine, I think. Maybe. Recap time? I can't even remember what happened last time. Hope it crashes, JK, my bad. They should make candies that look like Tide Pods because they actually look a bit yummy. That's a bad idea, man. It's been like 5 years, no one remembers. Not at all. Sexy Foxman. Oh yeah, there was a Sexy Foxman, that's true. How far did you get into this game? We're at the school. What we're doing? Couldn't tell you. The mystery gang is solving some mysteries. I'm Daphne. Why is my bat meant to be broken? I remote battery. Yeah, the girl did push me down the stairs, but that was like 2 streams ago, I think. I don't think that was last time. Yeah, we're in Japan. I think I need to turn the volume up a little bit. It's about to break. Oh. Uh-oh. Do I have any other weapons? Oh! Oh my god, why did that make me jump? It's so stupid. Time to relearn all the controls. Let's go! Wait, who is that anime boy? That's Shu, right? Let me see him again, wait. Journal. Senpai. Back when people were eating the pods? Tide Pods? How is this a Silent Hill game? I'm so heckin' mad. It's connected. Somehow. Okay, I think this is my only weapon. Shit, man. Ugh. Not good, this won't last much longer. Okay. We explored many schools during Silent Hill, I think. At least 2. Actually, they're probably the same school. So this is Silent Hill. Oh, wait! Pipe. We got a weapon. The journal updates over time. Oh wait, teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay. We need to find those keys. The box won't open, I need a key. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the week. On patrol this week, mine's Principal Matsuo. Okay. Good night, Claw. That's a normal place for a pipe? Yes, it is. Is this what lockers look like in Japan? Oh wait, no, this is for shoes, sorry. I'm dumb. I was like, that's very small. Okay. What's that, like, rumbling sound? It's like the radio. It's like a Geiger counter. Hi, Dobsy. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. What's a boon? He spent every last yen he earned in his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. W. It means there's a radio nearby. Oh! Doko desu ka? Koko. Koko desu. Boon is like a blessing? Oh. Why is there a... on the wall? What do you call this face? Like a puppy eyes face? Itsude, when, itsudemo, something, kaga miteiru. When something, look. Is it when do you look at the time? Would you look at the time? I don't know. Someone's always watching? Oh my god, I was way off. Itsu is when, isn't it? Itsude. Bro, you can't read kanji, stop making stuff up. I can't read kanji, but I can read the hiragana. And then mite. Mite is look. Oh, itsudemo. Oh, wait. Oh. Itsudemo. Something. Kagamiteru. This is an alien. Oh my god, it's a reference to the alien ending in Silent Hill 2. No, Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1. Does Silent Hill 2 have an alien ending? It does. With Harry. Yes, sorry. The fuck is wrong with this guy? Why is his head so big? 1 second. This is... oh dear. Silent Hill 3 also had aliens? I can't remember the Silent Hill 3 one, I don't think. Is that like my friend group? Maybe? Hi, Pogo Wogo. Every Silent Hill game is aliens? I don't remember seeing anything but Silent Hill 4. But... oh god, not the inventory management. Calm down. What was this girl called again? Your name was... Hinako. My weapon's about to break. That's okay, because we have a pipe. This is a nice outdoor space. I don't know who you are, but welcome back to my channel. Thanks, Frogster. The sauce. I thought it was just autumn leaves for a second. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god! Oh, I'm not ready. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Where did he come from? Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Blasphemy, sorry. Not now. He was stomping so loud. Dude, okay, maybe it was in my other earphone. I didn't hear anything. Okay. Not now. You did upgrade your PC since then? No. You need the headphones? Oh man. Maybe I do. Does anybody have any sexy posters in their locker? Like in Metal Gear Solid? Okay, we need a password. Why you don't use both earphones? Because no sound comes out of this one. And it's not the earphones, because these earphones work fine on my laptop. It's my computer. These are lockers? Yes. These look like lockers. Ooh, bandage. She didn't lag and she's actually streaming. Hello! That PC is on its last stand. It honestly has been struggling lately. I've been a little scared. She's gotta hang in there though. How are you, Belle? I'm alright, thank you. Yeah, I've had a bit of a hectic past few days. Can you force mono on it? Oh, I probably could do that. But I still don't think that would help me with, like, directional stuff. I think that'd make it worse, no? Or maybe not. I don't know. How many streams do you have planned for this week? Tomorrow... So it's Tuesday for me now. I want to stream every day. It's not that many streams, to be honest. So today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. And then I'm celebrating my parents' birthdays back home this weekend, so I'm going to see them. And it's been a while since everyone's been back together because of traveling and stuff. What horror game made you scared the most? I think it was Who's at the Door. Both their birthdays? Yeah, my parents are only... Their birthdays are exactly a week apart. They're born same year, both October. And my dad's birthday is on Halloween, actually. Which is fun. Also, who was saying attention? Who is to wait for the celebration? My mum. I did say happy birthday to her. When do you celebrate the double birthday? When it's my dad's. The box won't open, I need a key. Yes, we need the key. Do a stream with them both. I'm not having my parents on stream. Hi, Sonny! How are you, man? What's your dad's middle name? No idea. David, maybe. Will anybody open? Also, I'm curious. I find that when I play horror games on stream, I don't get that scared. And most of the horror games I've played, I played on stream. But I'm sure if I played them alone, I would get so scared. Like 10 times more scared. But because I'm talking to chat, it takes me out of it a lot, I think. I'm not as immersed. Or maybe these games just aren't scary, I don't know. I mean, this game isn't that scary. But, that's because you play them during the day in a bright room. That's also true, that's also true. I need to find a key. Okay, I'm going in circles, I need to focus. The only horror game that scared me was Soma because I didn't know there were enemies in it. Oh. Hi, Nims. And bye, Peelings. Just because I used to be, like, as a kid, I was terrified of, like, watching horror games. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own Vice Principal have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floricultural Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flowers to displays in the school grounds. Okay, that seems useless, but maybe the chrysanthemums have a... They have an important symbolism. Do you have a favorite horror film? I think my favorite horror film is The Witch by Robert Eggers. I really love that film. I wasn't expecting to like it so much. Oh my god, I need a key for fucking everything. They are the symbol of the Emperor. No. Ocarina of Time, Bottom of the World terrified me as a kid. Okay, if I had played that as a child, I genuinely think I would have had nightmares about it, and I would have cried playing that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything this way. Toasty, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Do I have a map for this place? Oh, I do! Isn't that useful? A24 fan, makes sense. They make horror for people afraid of actual horror. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The Witch is a good movie! What do you mean? I understand the hate for A24, but I can't stand... The horror movies that people always recommend are like Paranormal Activity, The Conjuring, where like a family moves into a home and they're like, oh, I have a bad feeling about this place, but surely it's fine. Oh, the family that last moved here had a tragic accident. Oh no. Oh, the ghost is haunting us and demons. Oh no. They're all the same. But The Witch is... It's unique. It's accurate. I love the, like... They use the language at the time to express it. They're using the ideas at the time. Like, it's beautiful acting. It's like, the scenery, the cinematography is great. Like, I think it's just executed so well. You know, it doesn't rely on jump scares. It's like, it's a good film, and I want to watch it again. Oh my god, where the fuck are the keys, man? What do you think about Hereditary? I've never watched that film. And I don't think I want to. But I know people say it's very good. I want to watch Midsummer. I haven't seen Nosferatu, actually. Eggers Nosferatu. But... Dude, am I missing something? Do I need to go outside? Yeah, I think I need to go around. I'm surprised you haven't seen Midsummer. I'm gonna be honest, Midsummer, I'm a bit scared of watching Midsummer. I think that will actually scare me. So I've avoided it a bit. Hi, Joss Quinn. I know I've been down there, I think. Midsummer is low-key a masterpiece, but it's actually disturbing. Yeah, I'm a bit scared. Obviously I've seen gore, but I know those films, like Hereditary and Midsummer, are very gory films, and I'm a bit scared of the gore. Freaks me out. Midsummer isn't so much scary, it's just very gnarly. Like, I feel like that's worse. But again, I haven't seen it, so I shouldn't, like, get ahead of myself. But I'm afraid to watch it. Hi, Brawler. Chocolate. I don't have any room to buy anything. And I don't have enough faith. Wait. Wait, no, I can sell these to get room for faith. Okay, we want to sell the dried carcass, because that can only be used for faith. All of these can be used for offerings, but... I kind of want some of them. 80% of Midsummer is watching white people in spring break, okay. So they restores health, that's good. Fully restores. I think I just went off the carcass. I have 300 bucks. I think that's still not enough, yeah. Rats. When was the last time you suggested something for movie night? Months ago. No idea. I'll go through there. Okay. Another one! Another steal. Yeah, I was thinking that badly. I think the last time I recommended something, it may have been Lord of the Rings. But I like having other people recommend stuff because I feel like I don't have very broad knowledge of films. and I just like rewatching stuff that I've already seen. I think I get a better... I go more outside my box if I just let other people suggest stuff. Oh wait, actually maybe I did suggest WALL-E. Yeah, I do want to watch that film again. Actually no, I've never seen WALL-E. So not again, for the first time. Guys, where the fuck is this key? Do I need to go in the soup place? Oh wait, shirt? Do I need to put on a t-shirt? You are basic, yep, true, preach. Nah, I'm not basic. Not too much. Nothing here. I can't go into here, right? No. People with good taste, yeah. Or even if you have slightly questionable taste, it's still good. You have to try... Imagine movies on a platter. You've got to try all the different movies. You gotta have little tastes of each one to cultivate your taste. And contextualize other movies. Compare and contrast. Okay, I think I thought I went in here, but I didn't. Maybe we have to go on the source. Wait, no, but I can't. Man, why is everything blocked? Variety is the spice of life. Yes, indeed. Maybe I do actually need to fight the big guy. That's unfortunate. I thought that was a locker room I went in. Oh wait, it was a store. Let me just check what it was pointing to. Can I move this? At this point for you, any spice would be the spice of life. I am good with spice. I am very experienced. Okay, no, I don't think there is a way in here. That's just the passcode that we need. Doesn't have salt though? No. I did get... Guys, this is pretty crazy. I did get olive oil the other day. I got a new bottle. I've been adding it to my pasta. And I'm like, whoa, it actually tastes pretty good. Crazy. Arare. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Salt next. Salt might be the next big one. Dude, I don't think I want it. Ramen is shit, throw that away. Oh, really? I guess I have 2 slots for ramen. Get out of here. You're actually becoming a fully fledged human? Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I think we need to kill the big man. With my pipe. Everything else is blocked, right? My tinks? For the love of God, you're not cooking if you have salt. I bet you get not using salt makes food taste like it has salt because you get used to its natural flavor. Yeah. Okay, how did you get down there? Wait, hold on. Let me meet you out there. 1 second. Didn't take you for a pasta enjoyer? I have brown rice pasta almost every night. Oh my god, dude, why am I locked in here? I can't even reach the monster. Rice pasta? Yeah. So much for varied diet. No, it's because I get my veggies. I have brown rice pasta with cucumber, tomatoes, salad, and then I have carrots with hummus too. Plus, I've been having these chickpea wraps, with wholemeal wraps, with, oh, there's stairs, that's crazy. I've been having wholemeal wraps with chickpea, salad, and hummus, which are very yummy. Okay, let's go in the cabin. Are you vegan? I'm not vegan, but it probably sounds like I'm vegan. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, and she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Is this about me? I think the other girl, Rinko, the vibes were that I was kind of a tomboy. Are you a vegetarian? I eat seafood, so no, I'm a pescatarian. Just eat a steak like a man? Steaks scare me. No go. Okay. Let's fight. Wait, did I dodge it? Oh. You eat ham? I haven't eaten ham in a while. I'm a pescatarian who occasionally will have some pork. Where'd the pipe go? Where did I put the pipe away? What the fuck? Oh, got it answered. He delays his attack. I want to get the special thing you can get, where if you time it right, you get a special move. It's like a sober person that does drugs sometimes. Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. Eat the bandage. Nice. Oh, I had this delay, man. Right in the butt. Do you butcher the fish yourself or just have Dan do it? No, I do not. Maybe I should learn how to fillet a fish, though. That's what you call it, right? Dude, these things are way weaker than you'd expect them to be. They're massive meat blob monsters. Are you gonna go? Okay, where the fuck am I? Let's explore this end. Oh, it's the ladies. I kind of miss these girls. Oi! Oi! He didn't drop anything? I didn't think so. Fuck my stamina. What am I dodging? What am I dodging? You just go up to the counter and order a fillet of fish. What do you mean you want to learn a fillet of fish? Good one, man. I do like fillet of fishes from McDonald's. Even though some people are disgusted by them. They are my go-to when I have to have McDonald's. Hello. Oh. Why is everyone vomiting on me today? Are they ever going to explain the meaning of these girls? That's too Apple. You have to learn the meaning for yourself by reading the lore. Why? What the fuck is happening? Why? Is that from his vomit? Whoops. Oh god, oh god. Everything in McDonald's is disgusting. It's a little scary. But sometimes you're in a situation where it's kind of weird to get. It's the only time I'd have McDonald's. Please don't explode. God. Are we done? Almost. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Sledgehammer. It packs a devastating punch, but its weight makes it hard to wield. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you remain where you are and take defensive stances to allow you to block most attacks by your weapon's durability. Fuck. When your focus gauge is full, use RB to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Sledgehammer is one of my fave weapons. I'm impressed that a young schoolgirl can hold such a weapon. She's a beast. Emma. Used in Hokoro to upgrade Hinako's ability. Okay, that is useful. Who is stepping their feet? Hey! Oh my god, he respawned? Red capsules. Okay. I might replace Ramune with that. What did coming out here... I'm looking for a key, man. I haven't found any keys. Belle, do you wish you were Asian? No. No, not really. Dude, I don't want to deal with you again. You wish you were white? I am indifferent to wishing to be any race. Because race is of no object. I wish you were Asian. I'm sorry to disappoint, man. I'm sorry. Burr had 3 weeks of PR training, it seems. I feel like that was still a bad response. That's just a bad question. No, it's fine, Hinako. You have a fucking sledgehammer. But you might need to heal. How do I heal again? I'm stupid. Eat. Destroy! Oh my god, I stunned her immediately. Nice. Oh god. Would you prefer to be a man? Sometimes, yes, I do wish I were a man. But sometimes I'm like, being a girl's kind of fun. Ah! Jesus. Oh, why is this... Guys, why does it respawn? Why? I'm just trying to find a key, dude. I just want to get a key. Okay, I might need to heal. Let's take a capsule. Is there an attack where you can get these nice ladies' phone numbers? I don't think so, unfortunately. Rabbit! Rada. Is the key in the rabbit cage? Why would you turn off easy mode? This is normal mode. Pick your poison with gender. What? The disadvantages of being a man are very different to the disadvantages of being a woman. The main reason I wouldn't want to be a man is because I wouldn't be able to dress as flamboyantly. Not that I dress flamboyant now, but like that'd just be kind of annoying. Guys, why is there no key here? Why is there no loot in the rabbit cage? Why not? It's 2025. No, not saying I can't, but I'd be less comfortable, you know? If you could transform into a man at your convenience and then transform back whenever, in what situations would you transform? That's a very cool ability. But also, I can probably do that now. Do you just mean, like, grow a penis? Just grow a penis when I want to? I guess I just do it when I was, like, when I wanted to use it. I don't know. Wait, no! How can I use this? I don't think you'd pass. I'd be fine. Fuck off! Okay, I don't want to waste my weapon. Where's the fucking key? How have I not found the key yet, man? I can perform and play. Turn into a man to piss? I mean, yeah. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, no! Grow a dick when you go to pee outside. Okay, yes. If I'm camping, or if I'm on a road trip and I gotta pee in the woods, that would be very useful, yeah. You got a hint for it earlier. Oh wait, the chrysanthemums. Are these the chrysanthemums? Ooh, ooh, I don't know if it is the chrysanthemums, but that's the only hint I remember. You want to sit down anyways? The stream splits too often. No, but I feel like it'd be kind of fun to, like, stand up and do it sometimes. How do I get to the chrysanthemums? All clues for the cure in the journal under puzzles. Okay. Sorry for my terrible gameplay, I'm sorry. Puzzles. Not bleeding it out of it once a month is kind of base. See, that was another thing I'm thinking. Like, if I just... This is so TMI. No, maybe I shouldn't talk about that. But yeah, if it was that time of the month, I'd be like, penis time. Click. And then be over. Can you even imagine how I feel? I've put on my polite smile for now. That's the hint for the ladies in the field, right? Yeah, this one. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. The vice principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds in the school grounds in his spare time. Okay, I think it is the chrysanthemum stuff. Is that your superhero catchphrase, penis time? Yes. In that hypothetical, you'd bleed through your dick. No, it's my hypothetical. I say no bleeding through the dick. I don't think I could go through the flower. Oh, wait. No. All the flowers are at the front though, right? I think I need to explore outside more. Can I walk in this? No. Let's just investigate the flowers. I feel like I want to get to this area. Oh wait, there's stairs over here. Oh, just blind. Shit. Yeah. Two shot, that's right. Stop, stop. Lava Hegel, it's horrible. It's gross. Okay, I want to get to the flowers. Flower time, flower time. Okay, they have to be in here. Please! The guy's behind me. How? They have to be. This is like the perfect spot for the keys. In here? What the fuck? Mr. Sir, why is the key not here? Okay, let me check this way. That's blocked. Those are hydrangeas. I'm not a botanist, man. They might as well be chrysanthemums. I thought... Oh, shit! No, look, there is... I think they are chrysanthemums. Main building, 2F stair key. Okay, let's go. Why did it just lag? Don't you be spawning in anything. Is that a boomer from Left 4 Dead? The big guys do kind of look like them. The puzzle master had to be told all the hints from chat. Easy. It's not her fault she isn't learning something useful in school. About flowers? Dude, okay. Botany is actually interesting. Oh, that's why I lagged, because it was spawning in these people. Are you guys gonna move? Are you gonna be like, is it weeping angels, the things that move when you're not looking? So it was the staircase to the second floor. Ain't there too, though? God. Hey Belle, it's me, Bin Laden. Sorry for intruding. I was asking to get unbanned, but I guess I didn't just come with different act. Anyway, I made a video game for you with you in it. I think my message is not visible because I'm still not banned. Very weird. I'll copy paste this, I guess. You made a game? Oh my god, it's so bloody. The sledgehammer's already low durability? It's a fucking sledgehammer. What do you mean? Goodness. Where's my key? Possible to open the stairway on the second floor of the school main building. Aren't there two doors there? I'll try this way. Wait, no. This way. Bin Laden is sadly the racist Peter guy from Discord. I thought he was cool. I can't remember what he said though. Oh! No, I can't remember. Pasistas? Sorry, that freaked me out for some reason. There's just footsteps. What does that say? Not sure. Okay, second floor unlocked. My old classroom. People in Japan just have one classroom? Actually, no. I had one classroom in school. What am I saying?
Nani?
I'm locked in. Ach nein. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. You tried reading this last time. It's don't run in the halls. Oh. No running in the halls. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words floated from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Yummy. This is to Shu, right? Open the puzzle box. Oh, sorry. Oh. I slide. Okay. I think this relates to the cake, maybe. Can I read the note again? Okay. Look into your heart. Hearts. Apples are red like hearts, and they're kind of shaped like them. Guys, did you know that fruits and vegetables, the default name for them used to be apples? So potatoes, I think in Old English, they used to call them like earth apples. And that's how pineapples got their name, is because when the English people first saw it, they were like, oh, it kind of looks like a pine cone. And then they were like, okay, pineapple. Pomme de terre. Yes. That's real, it's real. I learnt it from the entomology guy on YouTube. Anyway, sorry. So, heart could be apple. Then... none of the other stuff makes sense. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Sweet and tart like a cherry. Cherries are sweet and tart. So maybe it's like... wait, hold on. Cherry? What the fuck is that? Guys, what is that? A croissant? Some languages still do call them earth apples. There you go. Oh, it's a pie. Oh, okay, I see it. Thanks, Belle, that was a good fun fact. No worries, man. Okay, that is... blood orange, I don't know. You know, I only realized... I forgot what oranges look like. I had an orange, like, a few weeks ago, and I thought... I didn't realize oranges look like that. I'd always had mandarins growing up, so I thought they were, like... I thought they had the I thought they were mandarins, and then I opened the orange, and I was like, wait, I never knew oranges look like this. Crazy. Cool story, Bella. Okay, so pumpkin, apple, pie, cherry, blood orange. I don't know if it's spoiler, but that's not an orange. Oh, oh, Jesus, it can rotate. Okay. Aubergine, grape. What is this? Beetroot? Sushi. Strawberry. Pineapple. Okay, maybe it's a radish, yeah. Do you know the difference between a mandarin and a tangerine? No. Okay. Why are there so many, dude? Oh wait, I can open the journal when I'm in that menu. Crazy tech. Happy Whale, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very, very much. You forgot what an orange looked like, then remembered when you saw a mandarin. Good story. Well, yeah, I thought mandarins were oranges, kind of. Yeah. Good story. Okay. So, heart. I feel like the heart apple is like extrapolating a bit too much. 2 of us in the cafe. We both ordered the same cake. My heart burst out of my chest. Sweet and tart fruit. Maybe... It's a weird puzzle. I feel like both the cherry and the pie are relevant, though. Rotate. These... Like, what the fuck do these have to do with anything? There might be other clues in the classroom. Do you like a little cream with your cake? Sure. Creme de la creme. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Yeah, we love Shu. Oh my god! She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care, just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Oh my god, she hated me. Can I not use the radio? It's no piano puzzle. No, it is not. Dude, that piano puzzle was so good. Even though I think I needed a hint to get it. Ever think that maybe Hinako deserves the hate? Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Hey, tackle too soon, too soon. Your fault for taking a boyfriend? They weren't even dating. I feel like I thought there would be other clues. Oh, they locked me in here too. Really? What is that? She has like an ocarina on her desk. Do you see that? What is that? What is that? What's Hinako's deal? Why does she deserve this weird horror world? Actually, yeah, if she's in Silent Hill, she probably did something bad, right? I don't know, maybe she did steal her boyfriend. But that note to Shu doesn't seem like they were dating. Well, they went on a date. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Confirm. Can I poopy head? AC just turned off, I think. Check it out real quick, Belle. No, I can feel the AC on me. Shu has the protagonist seat. He's in the back row of the class. That is where the protagonists sit. Is he running? Oh. Probably shocked her dog. Okay, dude. This doesn't make sense to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 paragraphs. 8. Oh my god, my controller stopped working. Oh wait, I think it's because I activated my mouse. But okay, there are 6 paragraphs, and there are 6 rows of wood. Mm-hmm. That's connected, maybe. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. Does a pumpkin or an apple have anything to do with that paragraph? Aubergine. Actually, I should say eggplant. I think aubergine is like British. Oh wait. No, look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Open the box with your true feelings. Pumpkin, cherry. We were delinquents. As long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Pumpkin grow on the ground, you could say they are lying on the ground. Oh yeah, I'm sorry for lying to you, lying on the ground, lying like the pumpkin in the ground. Yeah. Work out the things you do get and then get back to the stuff you don't. Well, the only thing I do get is sweet and tart. It's like I think that relates to the cherries. Oh wait, no, sweet and tart. Like a tart, maybe. Overthinking. I must have. Oh, yeah. Shoo. Do you still remember the taste too? The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay. Sweet. Hold on, let me open all these. Foot apple. What? I'm trying to think. Are these like... Ooh. Strawberry maybe? Yeah, strawberries are sweet, right? I don't know how many I'm supposed to use. I'm supposed to activate all of them? Okay, I'll do my thinking. Pumpkin or apple? The focus is on sweet things. And I think an apple is much sweeter than a pumpkin. Tart? Wait, no. Guys, is a pie a tart, or a tart's a smaller form of pie? Or are they interchangeable? Cherry? Okay. Sweet things. Apple, cherry, whatever that is. Wait, oh. Guys, what the hell is that? Is it a lemon? If it's a lemon, then it's not. I'm thinking if it's sweet. Apple, cherry, that could be sakura. Sakura cherry blossoms are sweet, maybe? Oh, is it a pomegranate? The fuck is this, man? I know like a billion fruits that look like this. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Then here, sweet. What would be sweet? The grapes. Sushi, or whatever that is. Sushi, I feel like can't be. And strawberry. No. This? Oh my god. I'm gonna end up brute forcing this. I was thinking just sweet things. Well, now I'm just very confused. Let me read it again. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. I feel like the sushi can't be part of it. Sushi, it's not the sushi. It can't be the eggplant, there's no way. I feel like all of this side has to be correct. Why would a pineapple be there? This tart wasn't right. Oh. Wait, yeah, maybe it's not all of them. If this isn't... Okay. If we do this... These are all sweet, I hope. If we close both of these, then all of these are sweet too, right? Grapes are sweet, right? Is that a sweet potato? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Let's try this, though. You like sushi? Dude, what is this? What is it? Okay, maybe it's... It said sweet and tart fruit. So it's maybe it's things that are sweet, tart, but also fruit. So these are all fruits. These are also all fruits, that doesn't make sense. Luke, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Maybe it's just fruit? Yeah, but all these are fruit, and it doesn't work. Wait, sweet and tart, like the tart. Hold on. No. I think Asmongold would solve this faster, and that's kind of crazy. Shut up. Maybe Sakura's sweet. This has to work eventually. Eventually. Okay, close both those. Pineapple. Maybe... Oh, fuck. Why no pineapple? I don't like pineapple, that's why. Have you tried just cherries? I'm not sure. Let me try. If it's just the cherries, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just gonna brute force this before guessing it? I feel like I've tried every logical solution. Okay. Sweet tart. You guys go away because you're not sweet. Both of you. Why don't you just break it open with a sledgehammer? I don't know. Good question. Answering puzzles based on your own preferences. Yeah. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Maybe it's just what fruits I like. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Oh, wait. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Only 2 slides open. The sweet and tart fruit. So 2 fruits that are both sweet and tart. So that would be cherries. You could maybe say pineapple is tart. I know, grapes, get out of here. Hi, Strobe. What about just cherries and tart? Oh yeah, the grapefruit. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Cherries. Grapefruit. Oh my god! Guys, okay, I'm genuinely confused. I swear I've tried every logical answer I can think of. What do you mean? What do you mean? Both of the same cake that day. You're not entirely wrong. Doesn't mean there aren't more. I know, but like, I've reached my brain's capacity of reasoning. The sweet and tart fruit in the cake. the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. No wonder she used AI in a write-up. I didn't! You suggest the AI thing figure, didn't you? No, I didn't. You're so close, I don't think I am, but thanks. We both ordered the same cake that day. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? What is the tree? I think it's a cherry blossom. I'm not 100%. I've tried doing all the sweet things, haven't I? Could it be figs? If you fail one more attempt, I'm shooting Tapple IRL. Well, that's a bit much. Oh wait, yeah, are you gonna get banned because you just said that? I guess you don't know what it... Shooting... Like, video. Shooting... Photo shoot. Do they have Luigi mode in this game? I swear, someone said it, but I think I've tried like every permutation I can think of. I've already tried this, I've already tried this. Machiraita ka. A cherry blossom, sweet or tart? I don't know, I've never tried one. Have you guys eaten a cherry blossom? I think they're like kind of sickly sweet. Cherry blossom girl. Okay, that didn't work. They aren't sweet at all? Okay. Grapes. But she said it was tart too. Is it common to eat them? Yeah, Japan is cherry blossom flavored things. She's still in this puzzle? It's tricky, dude. I have to get it eventually. Grapes could be considered sour. I've never had a grape that tasted sour. But, Oh my god, oh my god. Good night, Richard. Guys, am I allowed to ask for a hint? Or is this simpler than I think it is, or? Because I'm genuinely a bit baffled. Did you ever see a grape on a cake? I have, actually. But the way you're wording that question, I assume you're implying they don't go on grapes? It's very simple. You're gonna be mad when you figure it out. Hi, Albert. Just use an axe, OMG. Okay, strawberry cake. It's the eggplant, isn't it? I don't want to use the eggplant. Think simple, think simple. It's sweet and tart. I'm like, okay. Maybe it's just one thing that's sweet and one thing that's tart. There are multiple things that are sweet and multiple things that are tart on this thing. Maybe it's like one per page. Tart and something sweet. Can you put like detective music in the background in the meantime? Dun, 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 dun. No, Pink Panther's better. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet and tart, sweet and tart, sweet and tart. Breathe into your heart and try opening this box with true feelings. Just the two of us went to that cafe. We both ordered the same cake that day. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Sweet and tart fruit. We both ordered the same cake. True feelings. True apples. Pineapple and apple. God, dude. It's a bunch of countries' names in the text, and you select the most common fruit in each country. Dude, I have no idea. I've already tried this, haven't I? I'm still on the AC. Oh, is this... By turning on the AC, do people mean I'm cheating? Like, to go do a pirate software? Maybe just pick the cake and the fruit? That didn't work. Oh wait, no, pineapple. Oh! Can someone give me a teeny tiny speck of hint? Could I say? Cherry? What? What did I... Oh, I thought I solved it on accident. I just closed out of the menu. Yeah, I know the cherry is like integral to it. Dude, I thought I solved it. But I've done... Is it though? Okay, if the cherry... Okay, the cherry has to be part of it, right? If the cherry is not part of the solution, that is absurd. You have to think like a Japanese person would. Think like a Japanese gamer. What's funny is you haven't actually done what you think you've already tried. I don't think that's true. Sweet, sweet. 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 Try only the cake and the strawberry. That works. I'm gonna be very confused. Okay, yeah, it's not working. Are you playing on easy or hard? I'm playing on the standard mode. I don't know what that is. Cake. cake. What kind of cake? It's a cherry cake. And it's a strawberry cake. Do you have anything else as a clue for this, or that was it? I think it's just based on this poem. Also cake. Including... there! This has to work eventually. Please. Hustly, thank you for the 12 mods! Thank you. Hope you're well, man. Okay. The only... Okay, can I ask this? The only clue is the poem, right? There's nothing in this room that can help me. What would a cake you'd like have in it? Not grapes. Okay, toppings. Maybe like cherries. This. No suckers. Grapefruit? You were giga overthinking it? Okay, let's do this. What does Belle like on a cake? Pumpkin or apple? I probably would not like either of those on my cake. Cherry and tart. I would take a cherry. Cherry blossom and grapefruit. I wouldn't like either of those, to be honest. Aubergine or grape? Neither. Sushi or that thing? Nothing. Strawberry or pineapple? Strawberry. And a tart. Okay. Grapefruit. Cherry blossom. I'm trying. You gotta let me in eventually. You have to. You're getting colder, dude. How? How? Oh my gosh. That strawberry looks like a tomato to me. Okay, that is not a tomato. That is definitely a strawberry, right? Weird they didn't base this puzzle on your personal cake taste. Oh, somebody asked what I liked in a cake. Ain't nobody made a tomato cake. Isn't pizza a tomato cake? Oh, well that's a... You might have a point now. Think like Kojima. Kojima's solution would be like... There would actually be a fruit bowl in the other area of the school. And you'd have to pick up the fruits, and then you'd have to come in and like... arrange them side by side, and then slap on one 2 times, because there were 2 of a certain fruit. And then spin around. Put your hands on your head. Then speak your favorite fruit into the controller, like, speaker microphone. And then it opens. You've been super close before, can't say more or I'll get shot. Yeah, the answer would be on the back of the PS5 serial number, yeah, something like that. Okay. Strawberry. Okay. Can I ask, is this side, is it just the strawberry? I feel like just the strawberry should be on this side. That's the only, like, cake relevant. Oh my god, it's not! Get out. Get out. Get out. The only other... Oh, what? Not just the strawberry. Ew. Pineapple and cake only? No. Yeah, it's the eggplant cake. She's gonna be so mad. Oh! Oh! Sweet and tart. Sweet and tart. It's things that are It's things that are sweet and things that are tart next to each other, right? So strawberry and pineapple. And then cherry tart, sakura thingy, and pumpkins. It's not working. You guys are pause champing though, surely. Sweet and tart. Because strawberries sweet, pineapple's kind of tart. Then sweet sakura, tart grapefruit. How is it even simpler? You convinced me you had it. Okay, it must be close still then. Unless this isn't a part of it. God, oh my god. Okay. Sweet and tart, sweet and tart, sweet and tart. And it's not just... You don't have to use both sides of the box to solve this. There's only one solution. Is that true? I spent 30 to 40 minutes in this puzzle. Yeah, this is tricky. Read the notes again? Okay. Just the two of us went to that cafe. We both ordered the same cake that day. Sweet and tart fruit in the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. We have to use both. Is there something in there that stands out to you? Sweet and tart fruit. There's a theme of two, kind of. Because there's two of them. Try thinking of different taste preferences. Strawberry and pineapple. Sweet and tart. Sweet grapefruit. Sweet cherry blossom. Sweet... Chat is just baiting at this point. Oh god. Wouldn't you just pick the sweetest and tartest thing? Yeah, it'd be like a cherry, right? But just the cherry doesn't work. We need to use both sides. Sweet. What's tart? Grapes? I feel like it has to be the pineapple. You're so focused on the sweet and tart part. What else could it be? They both ordered the same cake. It's so confusing not knowing how many you need. That is also very confusing. It's really simple. How the fuck is that possible? The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. We both ordered the same cake. Cherry. What? So when it says we both ordered the same cake, that makes me think that they're like, the two sides are kind of mirroring each other. But then that seems too complicated. You guys are saying it's very simple. which seems crazy, but only about finding the correct keywords. After that, it's simple. Berry simple. Well, I have the strawberry already. I don't get it. Similar tastes. Well, strawberries, I think, in, like, scientifically, are in the same family as apples. So maybe it's apples. Tart. Okay. Cherry blossoms might also be in the same family. Don't overthink. Okay, I can't, dude. I basically. Fuck. It's simpler? How the fuck? Okay, if I think sweet and tart, I'm just like things that are sweet and things that are tart, but that didn't work, I swear to God. Sweet and tart. Sweet and tart. Pineapple. Grapes. Stop focusing on the sweet and tart. What else? Is there other words I need to be considering apart from that? Why is she focusing on tart? Because that's a fucking tart. Yes? What? Cake? There's a noun in addition to the adjectives. Fruit. Sweet and tart fruit. But these are all fucking fruits. Look. Wait, no, that's not tart. These are sweet and tart. These are sweet and tart. So close yet so far. Since when is a fucking cake a fruit? It's tart. Oh. I didn't say. Okay. Sweet and tart fruit. Fruit. Oh my god, I'm so done. So you did remember. Well, that makes me very much. By the way, you're over Hinako now. I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Wait, what? Dead? I know, I kind of thought I tried that too. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. You picked the cake piece every time you were this close. Oh, my bad. Oh dear. Okay. That maybe okay, that was a bit silly. That girl is dead. Okay, so I might be dead. Or she's just lying. I can be there for you. Were we dating? Did I just do all that for some, like, dating goss? How long did that actually take? Did it take me 45 minutes? Oh dear. Why was that important? Maybe it just triggers something. Can I leave now? Oh, I can't leave? Hi, Craig. Destiny doesn't have puzzles like this. I don't know. I don't know anything about Destiny, but I'm sure it's worse. Did I not solve it? Oh my god, guys, it's not over. Oh my god, we have more. Yes, it doesn't end. Okay, I think I've... Okay, I can learn from my previous mistake, though. Okay. Fan, book. What is this? That's either a nut, a pancake, or a macaron. Book. Hi, Osmo. Oh, dorayaki. Flower, dice, rock, book, origami, Tide Pod. Okay, there's a book theme. Okay, I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. It might be blank pages. We're looking for books now then. I'm gonna try blank pages just because this one bottom right has writing on it. So maybe if we do all the blank ones on this side, then blank. It begins. We could let's try all books. That's simple. Okay, no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It looks like the Samus symbol. Like a ball. What kind of fucking book is that in the bottom left? Oh wait, no, that isn't a book, you're right. Wait, let me try that again, hold on. I'm being silly. Book. That's not a book, that's a piece of paper. Book. Dude, what am I doing? Why am I just adding random things? What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hineko's no longer with us. If the two of... Developers as a typo. If the two of could huddle together, we would soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Winter is coming. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay. Okay, I think this is just me picking sakuras. They are called cherry blossoms. I'm gonna get rid of the cherries. Okay, I think that's a sakura. That's the tart, that's a bonsai. These are cherry blossom flowers. I don't think this is a cherry blossom tree. That's a pumpkin, that's a clover. That's a star. Okay, there we go. First try. Actually did it. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. I like Shu. You get it? Because it's like, I like you. I like Shu. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Sick. Shu hasn't read this letter. What a shame. People fluent in Japanese. What do these kanji mean? This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast. Oh, the sledgehammer? Thought you were reading something chat wrote. Oh? They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. You can barely hear her over this music. Could you talk louder, please? There's subs, man. Yeah, but what if I was Japanese? Can't open it. Yeah, explore the school's second floor. It's already made it this far. The quarterceps. Final exam. 4th place, Sakura Ayumi. Freshman class 1, 479 points. Oh! 479. That might be the passcode for downstairs. I think that was her locker. Toolkit. 479, 479, 479, 479, 479, 479, 479, 479, 479. Stop the ambience. I think the locker room is this way. Oh my god, it's everywhere, dude. Okay, this way. Oh wait, it was the one behind. 479. Fuck, this was Aoi Takeshi. I'll try it anyway. Wait. It was wrong. Okay, never mind. I thought I did something. It's because both their names started with A. 497? No, it was 479. So we have the second classroom generic key. It was 947. No, you guys said 479, so it's 479. Okay. Liar, 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 liar. How do you say this? Something da. Usoda desu. Harare. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Okay, that's not the same locker as the passcode is on, I don't think, but we can use it. Locker. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. So true. Okay, 377. Maybe her locker's on a different floor. Whoa! Calm down. That whole school really needed a therapist, then again, probably all schools do. Some of the stories that people have said in chat, which is obviously a very small percentage of people, are so gnarly. And I'm like, how did that happen at your school? Just very terrible incidences. Old annex main gate key. Key to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. Sick. Is your school stuff done back to having a regular stream schedule? Mostly. Although I still have exams, but I think I'll still be streaming quite a bit. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. My high school had 2 riots while I was there. Was there any reason? A girl got kidnapped and murdered at my high school second year. I don't know whether to believe you, but if that happened, that is very sad. My high school had a literal race war. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, I think we're done this for. Oh, hello. Gang warfare? The rest of us were just cheering them on so we didn't have to go back to class. Oh. Now we go downstairs. I sweat. Oh, oh, something spawned in. Something spawned in. I went to an art high school and we all chilled in our pajamas and smoked cigs. I need a key. Okay, let's check the locker room again. Because they're liking mentioning the locker rooms. I swear that locker wasn't... Oh wait, there we go. Wait, no, that's a first aid kit. Duh. Maybe... What should I swap? I want the first aid kit. Maybe one of the divine waters. I did it. I can try 377 in this. Okay. Okay. Open the locker in the locker room. Yeah, but which one, dude? Eh. Why don't you sacrifice shit on the saving spot instead? Cause I get worried that I'll need to use it. Okay, let me read my notebook again. TT. Who is TT? It was 377, right? Yeah. I think this is the only locker room I can access. Yeah, this is Aoi Takeshi. Oh, sorry. Do I need to get another key? Oh wait, okay, I think I need to use my hall key. And then maybe it... I think we do that later. My weapon's about to break. Well, we can use a toolkit. How about that, Hinako? Does the game autosave or are you screwed if it crashes? Oh, it has autosave? Okay. I should probably do another save though. Okay. There we go. Spooky. Note from a male student. You can read girl code right, Yoshida. Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Is this more locker codes? That's maths, dude. What's 84 times 4? Pockets. Oh. Who gave that? Yoshida. Sato got a note from the girls. Think like a teenager? What does that mean? Okay, I'll leave up now. Eeeeee! 320 plus 16? Oh, it's the code for Baka. Oh. Wait, hold on. It's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, what the fuck is this? Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. What, like doing 8008 on the calculator? This ain't girl code, what do you mean? So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Dude, I love Leet Speak. Very cool. Also, why is 6 U? 6 is B for 6L. So for my name Yosuda, it'd be X05174. Okay. Okay. I think that's the solution to the locker downstairs. Yell. Well. Bus is us. Arada, okay. Note between lovers. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisiteru, but I love you too. Okay. Wait, no, I want to go downstairs. But I haven't been in here. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Okay. C is pronounced she. I don't know where they're using that romanization. Oh, that is weird. Oh, locker room key. Okay, okay. Asakuru's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Okay, thanks for writing that in your textbook. Just getting everyone's passwords. Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination's the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his name and code. Very kawaii. And chocolate. I don't know if I care about chocolate that much. Settle. Hey! Did you move? Oh! 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 Where did you come from? Oh my god! Calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down! Goodness me. Sorry. That probably tilted. Okay. Ugh! One-shotted. Hey! 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 No you don't! No you don't! Ew. Okay. Get him, get him, get him! Okay. Okay. Sorry. Goodness. Ahem. I need to heal. Why do I forget the controls every time? Stop, stop, stop. How do I heal? Okay, there we go. Paul, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Okay, so Aoi would be 401. Bam. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination from BTS. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Oh dear. Can you make more bandages, or do you need to find them? As far as I know, I just have to find them. But you might be able to craft them. There hasn't been crafting this game so far, has there? She's not gonna get this one. Shush. Takes me back to my track and field days. You should have TTS activated. Why? Okay, this is Suga. Cry for help. What's a 3-letter cry for help? KMS. But K cannot be a number. I don't know anything else. Wait, what was that name again? Tsuchiya Taiko. Oh, Titi. Titi. That was 377, I think. Yeah, okay. Bam. Whoa! Oh wait, I thought that was bones. Omamori, Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Okay, that's pretty useful.
Yes.
I hear OTK has an opening you should apply. Very funny. Imagine the smell, I know. All those shoes. Dude, I mean, this is uninteresting. But if anybody has any cool sneaker suggestions, I'm taking suggestions. Because my sneakers are at the end of their lifespan. And I can just replace the shoelaces, but I was walking out yesterday and one of the shoelaces genuinely just fucking disintegrated like I was in a cartoon. I didn't even know, like, I've never seen that happen. But that's cool. Air Jordans? No, I'm not wearing Jordans. Anything Nike will last forever. Oh, my shoes are Nike and the shoelace disintegrated. And they're slightly dilapidated. Reebok? I dig of buy the same pair again. I bought these shoes. I've been wearing Air Force One sneakers as my daily shoes for like 4 years. I feel like I should be more fashionable. No? You could just get new laces. I can just get new laces, but the sneakers themselves are pretty in kind of bad shape too. Okay, Asakura Ayumi. Okay. Rocks? No. I also just want another pair of sneakers that are a bit more stylish, maybe. New Balances do look cool. Okay, we've done TT. Sugas is a cry for help. Cry. Cry can't be put into numbers, can it? Because what's C? Get some of those shoes with wheels. Yeah, Heelys. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. Hey, Sakura, I had 2 in 4 years. I had 2 pairs. I used the other pair until they, like, started making my feet bleed because the... What do you say? Like, the fabric came off and the, like, hard bit of the inside of the shoe started digging into my feet when I wore them. And my feet would get all bloody when I wore them. And then I got new ones. Code for Baka. Okay, that's just explaining how to use it. Sato got a note from the girls. Is Sato one of these lockers? So it's Suga and Asakura. Oh wait. Wait, no, that's Suga. Anybody else? 7. Wait. Never mind. I thought I recognized the graphic designer, but I think it just looks similar to... I doubt it's... I think that was made for the game. Okay, so we need Suga and Asakura. Get those toad shoes. What do you mean by toad? Buy some Gucci shoes. Gucci shoes are ugly as fuck and they probably cost like $1 billion. What's the Aisiteru? Did you check the room to the left already? Yes. Prada loafers. Prada loafers are very cool. But I don't think that's within my budget. I think I've checked. There was only the one locker in this room, right? With the code. Get some Dutch wooden shoes. Why were those a thing? Those can't be comfortable, can they? Or maybe they like strengthen your feet, I don't know. What would Ayumi's be? You think you could rock those giant red boots? I think I know the ones you're talking about. They're the ones that Superhero Boy wears. Just start going barefoot? No. Oh wait, sorry, Asakura was the bus girl. Bus. So it would be 8. What was the year? 6? 865? Wait, whoops, sorry. Okay. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Okay. Obtain the key to the mountain. I wanna— Oi! Stop appearing. If I pass him, will he be okay? Sorry. Oh, piss off, man. Oh my god, insta-kill. The sledgehammer is fucking OP. Shit. Okay, hit it. Go, 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 go! Okay. Oh my god, I almost peed myself just then. I like tense too hard. I'm ready to go to the bathroom. Okay, let's open this. Okay, nice. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chain gates. What about all those other keys? Brother, it's busting time. Okay, I'll... Okay, let me go pee really fast so I don't piss myself the next time something scares me. You need incontinence pants? I will definitely need them when I'm older, yeah. Need some water. Pause that shit just in case. They can't open doors, can they? Okay. Wait, is it awkward if I leave you guys in silence? Hold on. I'll play some nice music. Quickly. Just go. I'm gonna be 5 seconds, but hold on. Play! Yeah. Okay. Beep boop 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 beep 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 boop beep boop. Oh, we want you to confess your sins. What'd I do? Oh my god, Papple's been following me for almost 4 years. Dude, I can't believe I've been streaming that long. Okay. Why we look at the top of Belle's head? Sorry. I still do that. I still tilt my camera up every time. We could hear you farting, Belle. I don't think you could hear that. God, Cabin's been falling for a similar time. Okay, we're going to the mountain. Let me just moisturize. She didn't deny farting. I did not fart. You guys are old as fuck. Guys, how often do you drink water? Because I've been noticing, in class, sometimes people will not pick up. Like, they will not drink any water for the entirety of the class. And that's insane to me. If I don't drink water for like an hour, I will be like... I do that? I can't... My mouth would dry up. Like, my lips would get chapped. Okay. I realize, I think... Wait, no, it's not. I was gonna say, I think only the girls are attacking me, but that's not true. I think a boy attacked me upstairs. I never drink during class before and after. That's crazy to me. Especially if I'm talking. I need, like, so much water. I drink too little and too much. I drink water when I eat. That's another thing. Some people apparently don't drink when they eat or after they eat. What the hell? Which way do I go for the mountain? Oh wait, I'm meeting up with Shu and Rinko? Wait, that's kind of awkward. Awkward. I can't eat if I don't have something to drink? Yeah, I'm the same pretty much. I can't leave the house without my phone and a water bottle. Fair enough. The only thing I can understand is not dilute their stomach acid if they have digestive issues. Oh. Surely more water. More water is always good though, no? Since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Wars. I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale? What? Yeah, Hinako. Interrupt them. Found the key. Your turn, partner. We rest enough. These two were just chilling and made you do all the work? Yeah, it's kind of weird. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping. Good night. You like that sort of thing, don't you? No, I don't. Or am I going to the other world? I got an achievement for sleeping. It needs to load. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there you go. You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. Oh, it says sexy fox man. I think. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self. Oh, Was he hot? I couldn't really see. What's happening? Do not push yourself. You need rest.
起きられます。
Isn't this guy? Didn't someone tell me to be like wary of this guy? Purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You're far more delicate than I had realized. What has happened? Onward we go. I think your doll warned you about him or some shit? Yes, it was the doll, you're right. But I guess we're going with him. Is it meant to be black? Oh, it is. Well, the graphics is failing. It's for the cinematic shot. Very nice. Oh. Run through. Quick, quick, quick. Can I get a lamp? Oh, it's light in here. Okay. Proceed down the path. Come on, game. Oh, go ahead and make arrangements. Come bid your farewell.
Hi.
To who? Foxman? Find a way to open the sacred door. Hi. Is that it? Okay, sick. Go through the door. Explore inside. Oh, now they're turning off the lights. Zoinks. Okay. I have a thing that I can use to upgrade my damage, I think. Okay, I can increase my sanity. Shrine. Wait, how do I use the Emma I have? Or the thing I have? I can offer items. Ah, don't do that. You need the Emma for upgrades? Oh wait, on the pause menu. The collectibles? Amamori. Okay, sorry. Okay, so the one I have right now increases max health. But then I have a... Why does that one have a little O on it? Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. I don't actually know if my sledgehammer has high durability. It seems kind of dog. Oh, it's new? Okay. Thought it meant something bad. Maybe this pine one is better. I don't know. This is Sakuko's. Bird. Uh-oh. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Thank God. Oh. Oh, wait, I have my different weapons in the other one. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. That was quite easy. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Who is Sakuko? Is she my friend? Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. So this is to the teacher. She's you? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, like in real life? Yes. That reminds me of when... Dude, I don't know why they did this. Wait, there's a Miffy! Kind of. My teachers lied to me one time when we were going to go on camp. Yokan. Because... I've got... If I talked to them before. Basically, they told me that I was going to be able to call my parents every day of camp. When we were up there. I assume I must have, like, brought it up to them, or my parents brought it up to them before. And they were like, oh, don't worry, like... You'll have contact with your parents, we'll let you have special phone time with them, whatever. And then I got up there, after, how long did we walk? I think we walked like maybe 15 Ks. It seems like a lot for a child though. I swear it was like 15 Ks though. In these mountains, it was super duper hot. And we were carrying all these massive hiking backpacks with all this shit in it. And I remember by the end of the walk, I was bawling my eyes out, because I was so uncomfortable and I wanted to go back home. And I specifically remember this moment because my teacher, everyone else was way up ahead and my teacher had stayed with me to like comfort me. And this massive, the biggest snot bubble ever came out of my nose and went everywhere. And I don't think that was the most embarrassing thing that happened, but I remember that situation because I blew that snot bubble and I was so embarrassed. But anyway, had a terrible walk, and by the time I got there, they were like, oh, by the way, there's no reception, you're not going to be able to call your parents for the entire rest of the camp. Sorry, cool story, but I just had to vent. Because what the fuck, that's so mean. Maybe they didn't know, but come on, that was like one of the conditions of me going on the camp. How old were you? I would have been... I don't know if the age is too old. I mean, you know, I feel like I was like 14. I want to say 14. Is that bad? 18, I would guess? No, I wasn't 18. I wasn't 18. I wasn't going on camps when I was 18. Okay, Yokan greatly restores health. That seems pretty good. That's not that bad, okay. My first day of first grade, I was terrified, so my mum had me hold onto her arm. The teachers had me on a computer. I was so locked in, my mum had somehow slipped out her sweater and left my arm. I hadn't noticed for like an hour. Wait, how the fuck did she do that? She's a magician. 14-year-old crying because she can't call her parents. Dude, I was a troubled child. Milk, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I might swap the Kuzuti. Yokan is useful for combat stuff. I hate camping. Me too. Maybe I'd like it more if my experience was like with my family instead of at school. But school camps were atrocious. I like the ambiance in here. Sakuko? Is Sakuko dead IRL? I can't remember if she's been mentioned earlier in the story. Probably. Some David Blaine shit, I'm amazed this day. That is. Okay, I think I have to press this level. Is that a bunny? Yeah. Usagi. Camping sounds fun, but pooping in the woods is so bad. Oh god. Bebe? Yeah, pooping isn't fun in the woods. But they usually, a lot of campsites have like a wooden hut. It stinks so bad, but you poop in the hut. Did someone spawn? Oh, it's you. Come here. As opposed to general pooping, which is fun, yes. Outhouse, that's it, yeah. I just wants to skip. Very whimsical. Watch! Oh, fuck us. Go, go, go! God, these enemies are easy. That's good. I like easy enemies. Personally. Loot, loot, loot. Is this my locker? By Jove. Dude, I swear I— oh! Dun 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 dun! I'm coming to save Zelda. Leaf. What are these symbols? That was a Zelda theme, by the way. Higashi. Don't care. What is that reaction? What? Wait, does that shut the Triforce? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the Wendigo things. Hey! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my— Jesus. Okay, I need to do that again and actually use it. Go! Oh, I'm so slow. Ah! Ah, stop! It's not in the room, why am I leaning back? Get your sword out. Oh, okay, Jesus. Oh, okay, and he won't respawn because it was under the lamp. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. Oh, she's just like me. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Why did everyone hate me? Wasn't that bad, was it? Belle, can you please get a little 5L stream playing horror games at night? That would be so fun for Halloween. Sure. But I have to play bad horror games because I want to save all the good ones for this channel. Why? Dude, there's the, like, baby from Resident Evil 7 in here. I think it's 7. Oh wait, no, it's just these, like, Skippy dolls. Good night, Sakura! Hinako, where are you? I want to know what this writing says. But I can't read. Will you play in the Liam Itchire game? What is the Liam Itchire game? It says traitor, thank you. Wait, this is a room I was in before. Oopsies. Why are we in jail cells? Oh god, what? Horror game, you play as Liam? Oh, that makes sense. Sakuga's diary. I hate the dark, it reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of developers, people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hindeko really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Oh my, fuck off. Did I bully people? Oh dear. Eat the yapon thing. This is literally your fart friend. Dude, she was so mean to me. You bully us all the time? Because people bully me in chat. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. Thoughts on abandoning weird people forever? What does weird mean? Weird can mean a lot of things. Triforce time. And that'll probably open that, right? Oh no. Weird like Sakuko? I feel like I don't know anything about this girl though. Oh my god. Like people who blow big snot bubbles. People usually don't do that on purpose, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck that candle. Why did it not attack me? Yes, let's do it in the light. Please go in the. I need you in the light. I need you in the light. You should send a message to a fart friend. No, I mean maybe she's matured, but no, she was mean and took advantage of my kindness. Okay. How are you not dead? What the fuck? You haven't looked into her lately? No. Which is surprising, actually. Maybe I'll Google her. She could be rich. Hold on. I'm gonna see if anything comes up, actually. Weren't you her only friend? She did have, like, a couple people she was friendly with, but I was one of the few people who would, like, sit with her at dinner and kind of spend time with her, and I sat with her in all the classes I had with her. I remember she got pissed, actually, because I got moved from English B to English A, and she stayed in English B, and she was like, you abandoned me, how could you do that? And she got upset at me. Sorry, you're not good at English, girl. Hold on. Why'd you abandon her? Oh! Oh yeah, that's about what I thought she'd be doing. She's kind of doing a... Oh wait, no, business? She's studying... She's a business student. She's MAGA now. I don't think she's MAGA, but she did kind of give off those vibes a little bit. Only because she grew up around quite conservative people, and was she at boarding school? Yeah, this girl's at my boarding school. And I've said this. What do you mean she gave MAGA vibes? Interesting how all your IRL friends were MAGA. Who else? This one girl. I say this because she grew up on quite a rural farm, and her family was super into hunting. Not saying that all people who hunt are MAGA, but it was kind of the like UK equivalent of being in like a rural farm in Oklahoma kind of vibes. So I think that was just... And she got one time, so there was, we were on a bus. We were going to some other school to play some other school, and like it would have been like hockey or something. And it was some vehicle pass that was endorsing some political candidate lady. I forget who it was. And she was like, "Oh, I hate that woman because she's against hunting." It was something like this, and I said, "Oh, but like hunting's not good. Like, I don't like hunting." Yes, it was Theresa May, I think. And her vibe changed when I said that. She went like looked at me and was like, "Don't ever say something like that to me ever again." Like her whole demeanor changed, and I was like, I'm sorry, I just don't like hunting that much. At least she said something after that, but I can't remember what it was. But it was, yeah, it was, she scared the fuck out of me. I need you to be under the light so you don't respawn, man. Skippity skip. And heavy. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, there we go. Is she not under the light? Isn't... Oh wait, it's not even a light, I don't think. What is it? No, it is a light. Oh my god, maybe it's too far. Can I move the body? Hi, Fawn. Only the king should be able to hunt. Did she ever invite you to their family hunting trips? No. Okay, where am I going? We're trying to find Sakako. I activated one of the things. Where was it? Ay. Is that a leaf? Do you think she even liked you? I think so. Kind of. Oh my god, you're pissing me to fuck off. Get away from me. Leaf is closed. I opened the Triforce, I think. Oh no, I think I messed it up, dude. That wasn't very assuring. Well, I don't know is the truth. She was very sad when I was leaving though. Like she cried, and then she hugged me for like a really long time, and I just stood there like... Bye-bye. And then as soon as I left, I blocked her. Which is really mean, actually. How long did you know each other? Like a year? She did like you? Yeah, that's what makes me think she did like me, but she was pretty mean to me a lot of the time. You're fucked up? Dude, she was so mean to me, man. She took advantage of me so much. I can't believe you guys. If you guys... I mean, no, I've told you guys what I endured. And you're defending her. I need the leaf to open. Oh, Skippy thing, I need your help. When you don't have the context, it sounds pretty bad though. Maybe. The worst thing... Okay, hold on. I'd say the worst thing she would do was... So this was at boarding school. And we lived in the same boarding house, unfortunately. Which means... I had a room that I was sharing with my roommate. And she had her own room. But I think her roommate was one of the day students, and day students would get a room that they could come to like between classes, but then they wouldn't sleep there overnight. So I think she got kind of lonely when it was past like class time. But there were no locks on any of these doors. So you could just come in whenever you wanted. Why do they need a room? I think it's just for they had enough spaces, I don't know. You never talk about your roommate? Because she was pretty quiet and she was nice. Anyway, so a lot of the time she would come and sit in my room and would watch. This isn't the worst thing, but it's like getting up to it. Like every single day would come into my room, sit on one of the chairs by my desk, and would watch TikToks. Hi Silkus, hi Silkus, hi Silkus. She would watch TikToks at full volume in my room, and I would tell her, please don't do that, please get out of my room. And she'd be like, actually I want to stay here. She would do this all the time, and I know that doesn't sound that bad. Again, this isn't the worst thing, but it's leading up to one of the worst things she did. So she was annoying, yes, and it got to the point where she just wouldn't leave my room no matter how much I told her, I really want my own space, I don't want you in there. She would come into my room, sit down and watch things really loud. Again, even if, like, every day, it's so fucking annoying. And there was nothing I could do, I couldn't lock my door. And eventually, one day, I was like, I've had enough. And she tried to enter my room, and I tried to force the door closed, and I was like, no, I don't want you in here, I don't want you in here. And I ended up, like, putting my back on it like this. Oh no, what was it? No, I put my back on it like that. And then my final result was just, I was pushing it like this, but she was a lot stronger than me because she did like squat and stuff. And I remember she opened it with such force that I fell back, and the floor was like, it wasn't like carpet or anything. It was like hardwood floor, and I banged my head against the back of the floor. She did not apologize. She came in, laughed at me, and then went back to sitting on my chair. And listen, I didn't get a concussion or anything. That explains the 8-7. What is 8-7? And I was just like, how the fuck are you that inconsiderate of a person that like you don't even apologize and just come in and do shit like that? Hi Sin. Oh, you meant my IQ. Oh, I see. What age were you guys again? 16, I think, both of us. Anyway, she'd do stuff like that all the time. Oh yeah, and the reason she's called Fart Girl, if you didn't know, was because she also threatened to fart in my room if I didn't let her in. One time. So, that was also cool. That shit would piss me the fuck off. We'd have to scrap after that. Yeah. And again, it sounds like kind of minor when I say it, but when you're at boarding school and like all you want is to have your own space, and someone does that every single day, on top of her wanting to be with me almost all the time throughout the school day as well, it gets so much, even when I am being confrontational about it. And I'm like, please leave me alone. That girl's base as fuck. She was so mean. She must have been very lonely. I think she was very lonely. And I don't think her parents liked her that much either. And she was also adopted on top of that. So I don't think that helped. I was at boarding school. Dude, how do I get out of this place? What the hell? Weaponizing farts make me instantly hate you? Yeah, she was threatening to gas me, dude. Guys, how do I get out? So fun. So you left her just like her parents did? I guess so. Sorry. I have to open this again. Product of her environment then, I guess? Yeah. Neat. This room is discolored. Does that mean I haven't been here? Oh no. This is where my locker was. Suck, Coco. Bandage. I like bandages. But I actually don't know if I want to use... Oh wait, no. Replace it with the ramen. Yeah. Where the fuck am I trying to get to? I'm just trying to find Sakako. Ugh. I still feel sorry for her though. Listen, I do feel a little sorry for her. But I don't think she was very nice. And I understand why she wasn't very nice. But I don't think that entirely excuses her behavior. Where to go? Where to go? I don't understand all these... Why are there leaves and stuff? I'd feel sorry without having to put up with her shit. Yeah. Belle, Bunny says hello there in Twitch jail. Why is Bunny in Twitch jail? Belle, what if your parents actually sent you to a mental asylum and lied to you about it being a boarding school? I don't think it was a mental asylum. Guys, this place is confusing me. Do I want to go up? Up into these leaves? Maybe you ghosting her made her learn a lesson? Yeah, maybe. But like, if... the amount of times I told her to stop and that she was being annoying and she still continued with her behavior kind of makes me think she's a lost cause, but I don't know. So that activates... You're giving us a very one-sided story. I mean, I guess so. But I did not do anything bad to her, except maybe tell her that I didn't want her around me sometimes because she was overbearing and blocking her. My case is stronger. Did she have hunting pics in her Insta? I don't think she had anything on her Instagram. But I wouldn't be surprised if she had a video of her, like, holding a deer. A dead deer on her Instagram now. Are you back to regular streaming? That's the plan. Unless my exam prep goes very wrong. Okay, so I need to activate the bird and the leaves while I'm up here. I think this is like a... I mean, it's a puzzle. So the bunny or the Triforce needs to be activated. But I also need to be able to activate the bird. If I switch that to the bird... Wait, what? That's a bird. Bye, Fawn. Elks sound lame as hell. Elks are cool. If I could be an animal, I'd want to be Belle because she's a beast at Silent Hill F. Thanks, cool 109 love. Okay, so we need... I don't like how it goes silent when I'm in the menu. It's kind of awkward. Or map, sorry. I need to have bird or plant open when I'm in this room. if I go activate bird, I close the entrance below me, but then the one to the left opens up. Wait, what? Don't you find the creepy atmosphere music worse and the silence scares me. Silent in the Hill. Change that to when she sees how. Manta Goose Goose, will you be regularly streaming? I will try to, yes. You should do something cozy at 11 PM to make it a good time. Make a hot chockey. Oh wait, because of my comment earlier about what you think about at night? Is that why you're saying that? Nighttime is a cozy time, I guess. Oh, I don't like the silence. Okay, so we need to go activate. I think we need to keep the bunny open, but then we go in the room and activate plant and go back around. Am I done with uni overall? I've got a year. Okay, I think I'm gonna pass all my subjects this semester, unless my database exam could go very wrong. But if I failed that subject twice, that would be a real shame. But the exam does count for a lot of the marks. Yeah, pass all these subjects, then next year, I've got my capstone subjects, which are like the key parts of my major. One of them is game design, and it used to be that you designed a board game, but I rechecked the curriculum, and I think now they've changed it to a video game. Again, I don't know why it was a board game. I think so. I will be forced to make a video game whether I like it or not, in a group project, which will be interesting. But I mean, listen, group projects, you have to, when you go into the workforce, you have to work in groups. I understand that, but oh fuck, the police. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Make a dating sim. Who would you pick from chat for a group project? Oh god, that's a big question. What is your strength in making a game? I don't know. Are the submissions from previous years accessible to you? I'm sure I could look them up, yeah. And yes, this is my first playthrough. Sorry, this really isn't... I can't process information this way. Didn't say Ryusu? Oh no. My immediate thought is just the mods. Like, play them on stream. Well, no, the previous years made board games, I think. Or I guess I could play the board games on stream, maybe. So that needs plant. We can go back into Triforce Place to do plant. But then... Wait, no, that... Am I fucking stupid? I wonder if they'll have restrictions on game engine. Probably. I mean, they might still change the rules for next year, but... Okay, and then we go Triforce. And then... Plant. Is this Lost in the Fog difficulty? I can't remember what difficulty it was, I'm sorry. I picked the regular one. I hope that helps. Dude, this guy will not leave! Just like the girl, the fart girl. Story combat hard puzzle, there you go. Thank you. Okay, then we switch. You know, that's green. Snowin, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. And hi, Ern. Okay, so. Another 3 years guy. Yeah, some people have been here for a very long time. Thank you, Snowin. Okay. I'm sorry, I cannot make any logic out of these symbols right now. So it's on tree mode. If both of them are on tree mode, shouldn't I be able to get into the... Hmm? You've been on for a while, might be a little cooked. I've been on for like 4 hours. That's nothing. You ever seen an anime figurine that looked cool? I'm sure I have, yeah. I see that most of the ones I see are like naked ladies with big boobs, so which are cool, but it's kind of like, why there's so many? You enjoying this game? Yeah, it's cool. It is a cool game. That sounds very like I'm being sarcastic, but why do you have so many? I don't. I honestly, I have been tempted to get like, I see a lot of cool Hatsune Miku figurines, but I'm not like a Hatsune Miku fan. But I think she's cool. Oh yeah. Okay, these are open now. No. Nice. Look up Etsy Peach? No. Oh my god, dude. When I first went on eBay and I looked up Ada Wong, worst mistake of my life. Like, the first 300 results are like naked figurines of her. Goodness gracious. Even like Isabelle, like if I look up Animal Crossing, I've come across it. I didn't even search for Isabelle. I searched up like Animal Crossing on Etsy and I came up with like an Isabelle like mouse pad and she had like big boobs. Isabelle's a dog, by the way. We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever. Dude, is this like the girl? The fuck girl? I did leave her forever. What's going on in here? Rabbits. Sakako loved rabbits. That other rabbit pen. Oh. That freak only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house. Hee hee. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. I thought that thing was all skeleton. Belle, your search results are fucked. I see no naked figurines in eBay. Really? I can now confirm what you saw? Wait, what do you mean? The Ada Wong stuff? Did you see the furry with Tiger VTuber avatar wearing a diaper and pacifier on Twitch's front page? I don't think so. Okay, page from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. Wait, that's me. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. I was checking eBay. I literally opened a private tab and searched on eBay and saw some. Okay. I just searched Ada Wong, it's mostly vinyl duck figurine. Okay. Maybe I searched something else with Ada Wong. I swear I got one result that was like, everything was just naked Ada. Ada Wong. Oh. Not adult sex toys. Okay, yeah. Dude, the first result is her naked! Don't ban me. Look. Sexy statue. Okay, when I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, 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 no. I don't want to think about that. Well, Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Jesus Christ. She's clingy. It said adult sex toys because I typed in AD and it got excited. Blech. Why did it autocomplete to that? I don't know. I've never looked up adult sex toys. I also, if I was interested in adult sex toys, I don't think I'd buy them from eBay. I'd be worried they'd be, like, used. So I would not advise. Belle, can you start giving names to the tumor monster you face just for fun? The tumor monster I just killed? She'd get it from Depop? No, I would not get it from Depop. Okay, now we switch it to Triforce, I think. Why is it even called adult sex toys? I really hope there aren't other kinds. Yeah, that's true. Why don't you just say adult toys? Okay. Indigo Man. Epic dog. Oh, hi, Julio. What just happened? None desu ka? Oh! Oh, I don't like the hallway. It's so thin. Oh! Help! Someone please take the control away from me. I don't want to be in this situation. Hey! Hey. What's wrong? What's wrong? His stamina. Go. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ah, there's more. Oh my god, I need a break. Stop. My stamina goes so quickly. I keep backing up into fucking corners, dude! Dead end. One of you die, please. That guy is so quick! Look at him go! Please, one of you die. Okay, one of you died. Thank God. Oh! Okay. Oh wait, you're not dead. We're close, we're close. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Time to go for a little snack, little bird. Go get chocolate. I don't have any chocolate right now. Dude, Fritters are on sale because it's Halloween. And they're like Halloween Fritters, but I'm resisting the temptation to buy them. What's in here? Do they glow in the dark? Yes, this is the one that has the glow in the dark. Packets. Not chocolate. Just get them to celebrate uni being over. It's not over yet, because I have exams, right? Oh, is this a puzzle? Buy them for the trick-or-treating children. Hope there's not children coming into my apartment, man. What if I just stand on the street like a freak and hand it out to kids who pass me? Throw them at people. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senentsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mum and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senentsugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are, and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Oh boy. I don't know if they let priests be women. Maybe they do in Japan, I don't know. Being able to hand out candy on the street is female privilege. Yes. The ultimate female privilege. If I dressed up as, like, a skeleton, that'd be just kind of nice, though. Actually, I'd be worried about kids robbing me. If I had, like, a basket of chocolate, I think some delinquents would come and, like, I don't know, kick me. Sakuko's dream. Okay, this isn't a puzzle. I thought this would be a puzzle. Oh, wait. Guys, am I dumb? Was Sakuko the massive boss I killed earlier in the game? The lady on the bridge? Is that the IRL stream? Yeah. Yes, okay, sorry. I forgot. Where do I go from here? Want to change it to bird? Then what else is there to do? How have I not found Sakuko yet? I hear some monsters. Come under my lamp. Whoa! Skippity skip skip. Go to sleep, bro. Hey, you're talking to someone in chat. Oh my god, why is that lady here? Dead. Forever. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, there you go, there you go. You too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Ah, Here we go. That's fine, that's fine. Leave me alone. There's a Wendigo man there too. I think that's the one that came back to life. Okay. Let's check down this hallway. Bandage, very nice. Dude, where else is there for me to go? I went up there. She wasn't with her rabbits. Have you had a nap today? No. I went to bed at like... This isn't that early, to be honest, for how long I had been not... Or how little sleep I had. I went to bed at like 9 PM. It's weird, I kind of got less sleepy throughout the day. In the afternoon, I was really bad. I genuinely felt my body decaying, like my head was pulsating, like my muscles were hurting. I did a fuck ton. I had to do a bunch of drawings for my landscape architecture class, and I did most of them on Sunday. And yesterday, because I spent like 7 hours drawing, like almost straight, and I was looking, I'd been drawing like this because I don't have anything that like can hold up the paper. And I kind of underestimated the impact that would have on my body that I don't use a lot. Like yesterday, both my arms were sore and my neck was so sore too, but I guess it's expected. Let us see the drawings. I can show you some, but they're just tracings, so they're not that cool. Well, they look cool, but it's not like I didn't conceive of them in my brain. I didn't know you were an artist. I mean, I'm not really. Thank God I could use just trace images. Where have I put them? Yeah. Let me try and get. Let me see. Okay, this one, this one, this one. One second. Ankh Cost Fallacy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. You go to bed at 9, you don't go out to the club with your college friends? No. But yesterday I was operating on, over the weekend, I barely slept. I was sleeping like 2 hours a night. And that is not very good. Okay. This is a garden. That is kind of boring, but you can't really see. This is a garden from ancient Egypt. That was from, God, I forget what the tomb was. It was some tomb in Thebes. It's got all these fish and fowl in it, and the trees. That's no good. Can't say mine was much better though. Oh my God, man, brutal. No, they're not very good. I'm not very good at drawing. There is this one. Tomb of... what was it? It started with an M. God, it's really bad. It's really bad. It looks better from a distance. That was another garden. And this was just of a monastery. I think it's Rievaulx Abbey. From a 12th century reconstruction of what it would have looked like. Yeah. Yeah. That was some of them. I also used to do these when I was 7. Dude, I wish I could draw just from my brain. Anyway, we need to find Sakako, guys. Although, I don't... Where else does it want me to go? Can I go up the worship hall now? Have I been doing all this for nothing? You trace these? Yeah. That's why they're not that impressive.